Hello, what's happening? What's up, Bunny Wild Bunny Mountain, Melon Balls Thane, Nostalgic Esquire, Tomoas, Blarбicus, Goofling, Marvin the Martian 97, Boogaloo. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Today we're gonna be doing dark room full clear streaks. I think we're gonna do random character Wheel of Children style and see what happens. Thinking about like what I want to do before Afterward comes out, and I think we're at least experienced going to the dark room, and there's a lot of rooms in the utero womb that I don't have very much practice on either. Just because you usually skip those rooms. So we're doing full clears with the intent of rounding out some of the skill set before Afterbirth gets here. All the chest rooms, I'm very comfortable with all of those, but dark room not so much, and womb not so much. So full clears, random character. Give ourselves the greatest challenge possible, I believe. What's up, Dangerous Dame, Pinball Wiz, Grumpy Old G, Tomoas, Mr. Bob 82, Matt D, Jarl Ovart, Goofling. Yeah, suddenly Winston. But he's been a terror today. At least he calms down when I stream. Good evening, Shannon D. How are you? What's up, Hazy? Yarn Before Farm. Agent 86, Archangel 13. Let's hop into the game. I'm excited to play today. That's okay, FVK. I understand. Take care of yourself first, man. Also got audio equipment in today, so this weekend we'll be setting up new audio stuff. And hopefully have that seamless switch to pinball that we've been dying to have. Or I've been dying to have. What's up, Bliss9, Kaliskanov, Skalix? Been a minute, sir. Okay, so the rules for this run is must full clear every floor. Does not include secret and super secret rooms. That's my discretion. Must full clear each floor, including the dark room. It's going to be tough. Alright, Zazzy. Well, I mean, I'm gonna re-roll. I don't really want to do a Zazzy run. I'm not gonna. Seriously, I don't want that to be my first one. I mean, Zazzle, fun, sure, but not. Okay, so that means that we start as Eden. The loss is Eden on Wheel of Children. Okay, so we got a heart on our head. I don't know what that is. Is that BFF? Must be BFF. And Satanic Bible. Good fire rate, decent damage. Not too shabs. Oh, hey, let's set up our Curse of Darkness scene again. I need to add scene, COD, add window capture, Curse of Darkness. Rebirth, capture mouse cursor, no. Gamma 1.3 is what we set on. So we're setting up a different scene for Curse of Darkness, because Curse of Darkness is a jerk. Whoa. Well. Alright, there we go. Ferocious! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. This is not OBS multi-platform. That is what we will be using once we have the audio set up. Basically, it's got a very simple 2-in, 1-out XLR thingamajig, so I can set up the 2 microphones, one for pinball, one for broadcasting. I hope that works out to a smooth transition, but who knows. Okay, Mom's Wig is nice. You spawn spiders when you fire tears. Definitely a solid item. We'll wait to get some spiders built up here. Why not? You get up to 5 spiders doing this. Enjoy your lurkins, Alex. Thank you for your lurk, sir. Appreciate it. But having a few spiders spawn ain't bad. Yeah, it looks like my emotes are working again too. Easy fix, eh? Could be one more hit on this guy. Yeah, pop him. You know, honestly, Moswig, one of the better... It's a really good starting item. It's just a good complement to your D. Real good compliment. We end up getting Hive Mind with this. We're pretty much in business. But definitely a good start to clearing the Dark Room as well. Spiders scale with your damage, so any damage we get. The reason we start that thought over, one of the reasons that Moswig is so good is that spiders will scale with everything. No, you're just setting up the Curse of Darkness scene, Mombe. And yes, I do start most days on full screen, that's true. Alright, enjoy your food, FVK. Take her easy. What's up, Viking Beard? How you doing, sir? Lurking away as always. I set up a separate scene, Mombe, for Curse of Darkness where I use a 1.3 gamma, so it's not as difficult to read from a viewing perspective. I don't know why it took me so long to think to do that, but definitely works out good. And you can still tell it's Curse of Darkness, but it's way easier to see than it was previously on stream. Euro Zyko, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love, man. Okay, cool. So, Satanic Bible definitely helped there. We didn't actually take any damage that floor, so the 1 heart start was not a big deal, but having heart regeneration is great. So now we're going to switch back to here. You can see the difference. Pretty big difference. Only you can see that, FVK. I mean, I'm playing with the gamma up to 145, but that's inside of OBS. I'm using a 1.3 gamma when we play as Curse of Darkness. Well, thank you, Eurozyko. I'm glad you feel that way. It's been a pleasure, pleasure streaming for that long. I'm truly grateful every day I get to do this. It's a beautiful world, man. Beautiful world. Alright, cool. Well, this gives us access to our cursed room, if we get a bomb. Let me go ahead and save this scene real quick so I don't lose it. I'm incredibly excited for this audio stuff. There's no guarantee it's going to work, right? But it probably will. And if it does, we could literally, if I get, like, lose a streak or something, like, okay, we're going to play a game of pinball now and switch over for one game. And then come right back to video games, which is a really exciting prospect for me. Because, you know, every once in a while, playing a game of pinball when you're frustrated works out pretty good. Work out some frustration, score some sick points, win some prizes. What is this floor, man? Pad, no thanks. We'll touch it, though. It's pretty much the same, Shannon D. What I'm doing is using 2 microphones. Right now, the Blue Yeti has a conflict with OBS, so I'm doing a double XLR setup, and we'll use a. Oh yeah, we've had it for about a month and a half. FVK, 2 months maybe, since before we left for TwitchCon. It's basically creating one audio signal for the 2 mics, so there's no conflict between drivers and stuff like that. It's just one signal that I swap over. If that makes sense. Alright. Oh no, Frag James is so broken for me. Bummer. Bummerino. Okay, we got a bomb to get in our curse room now. If we want. More than likely we'll use our bomb. We could just walk in. If it's a dark rock, I might risk using that. But we have the 4, well, FVK, I gotta get the audio sorted to actually make it work. The main purpose of this build is not to have, well, yes, I will take tech. The main point of this build is not to have 40 virtual cores, is to have 4 capture cards running simultaneously so I can do the seamless switch to pinball, which we have not done yet. Johnny Arco, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Johnny Arco? Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it, man. You the real MVP. But yeah, it's worked out great. I'm streaming on a much lower preset than I was previously. But the true power of the PC has not been shown yet. It will be after we get the audio sorted. No, thank you, Johnny Arco. Thank you. It'll get there. You want to spawn some spiders there, Monswig? Thanks. I got 3 keys. I'm going to go in here. Let's see what we got. I got a soul heart and a battery. That's two extra hearts for me. Right, Mambe corrects. Actually, all the mixing will be done via software, but yes, running the two microphones into one component, then into the PC. That's no growth, that's a little Winston. That's my good boy. His arch nemesis and evil twin, Wanston, has been causing trouble all day. Now he's gonna lay down and be a good boy. That pesky Wanston. Always causing trouble. Hello, Mr. Delbach. How are you, sir? Speed up would be great. That's money, not speed up, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'll bite here. We'll take the paw. Paw's good. Better than the book, maybe. Yeah, that's great for a 1 mic setup, Shikrar. 2, not so much. We're going to start simple and then add more wires and equipment if we need to. There's one thing I've learned broadcasting is you always start simple and then make it more complicated if you absolutely have to. Doing pretty good, Delbach. Not too shabby. What's up, Buzz Lightbeard? Yes, yeah, he tried to stop Wanston, but he couldn't. So far, so good, Buzz Lightbeard. No complaints, man. So I like technology a lot, but it does have its weaknesses. The no knockback with this speed is definitely a bit terrifying. What curse we got going on here? Curse of the Unknown, right. Right, you betcha. You betcha. Oh my goodness. Is this even gonna do anything? I don't think so. I mean, I got text, so who cares? Brown laser? No, just a yucky looking mouth. Okay. Well, Ranger, hope you have a swift recovery, man. Surgery's tough. There's one thing I learned when I had my surgery is that I should have taken time off the stream to properly rest up. So, best of luck, and I hope you have a swift recovery, sir. Let's just go fight our boss now and see what happens. I want my item and stuff, right? What's up, Chub? Chub gets hurt by technology and piercing shots. Each segment of Chub counts as a place you can do damage, so tech definitely. Oh, cheese and rice puts in some work there. What's up, Captain Jandor? Good evening. See, what I should have done there was built up 5 spiders first. I didn't, though. And I paid the price. Humbling bundle, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bomb here to get it right now. That makes, everything spawn doubles. Double keys, double bombs, double coins, so on and so forth. Oh my goodness, I'm too slow. That's a tough one, Mr. Bob. I thought the Mega Satan streaks worked out pretty awesome. I enjoyed doing that a lot, but I feel the weakness in my play right now is probably the Dark Room and Shield, because I usually don't go down that often, so nice. Glad to hear it, FEK. So I want to get some repetition in there before Afterbirth, because you know, well, one, we're going to start a new save, and two, you know it's going to be, you're going to have to be fighting Mega Satan and the Lamb and stuff, so I want to make sure I am practiced up to where I need to be, and I know the challenges that awaits. Nothing hurts you more than not knowing, you haven't seen a room before. Oh, there's plenty of great items, Dame Lidro. The stopwatch is the only one that I personally think makes the game boring, though. Yes, it does, Zen. So you can bomb it and get more back than you lose most occasions. Enjoy your lurkin', Mombi. Enjoy it. There, you have a lot of cranium accessories. Any single coin that would spawn becomes a double, no matter what you do. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm biting here. What? Cheese and rice, friend. What? God, that's a bummer. I don't have the speed to dodge those. I'm at a bad speed threshold right now. Oh well, at least we have the paw. Well, is there one spot for our secret room? Well, 2 spots, actually. Nope, I haven't, Weird Rag. Zumag52, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Thank you, sir. Alright, going down then. I think I lost all of my evil hearts and stuff. Damn shame. No, we got 2 left. Okay. Well, here's the caves too. Yeah, it is different emotes for different people. Like, Frag James is the only one that's broke for me. That and Dan Boo, I think. They'll get it sorted. They always do. Oh, weird bag sounds interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, free 2 soul hearts. Thanks, gang. An utter travesty. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the dapper and utter travesty. Can we get some hands in the air for an utter travesty? Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. You bet that's a cow? You think so? Could be. We don't discriminate here. Well, we got BFF Haunt, which actually does really good damage, so that's nice. Sure, I'll peek. I'll take peeksies. Been following for a while and had to join. Well, thank you, Utter Travesty. Appreciate your decision to support the content. Pleasure having you. Much love, partner. Much love. Well, let's go ahead and fight our boss real quick then. Big Haunt just wants a hug. Just wants a hug, man. Haunt, get him, dude. Haunt, get him. What are you doing? There you go. Sir, please. Good evening, Weirdbeard. How you doing today, sir? Gertie used to wreck me super hard. Not in this game, but in the original Isaac. Just wreck me over and over and over again. Now we got Gertie down to a science. Haunt definitely can be stubborn. When he gets on target, he goes ham. That's all you can really ask for. Hello, filthy peasant. Fancy meeting you here. I'm doing awesome, Weirdbeard, thanks. Excited for this awesome Thursday broadcast. What a life. No soul hearts. Shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, if your speed's really low, Gertie is a jerk for sure. Because we have Humbling Bundle, Zorian. Well, since we're doing full clear darkroom runs, we have to make the most out of each floor. So we're going to make the most out of this floor by gambling as much as possible. Playing Heroes after 2 years of being away from it. Wow. You must have been playing it in the beta then, yeah. When did Hearthstone officially release? Or when did it come out versus when did it come out of beta? On a good note, we get at least 2 coins, if not 4, from each hit on the Blink Bank. Or dimes. Dimes are cool too. Nah, not worth it. Even to get that out of the pool, it's not really worth it. It's a bad item. Okay, another gambling machine, nice. We got hearts laying around, so let's do that. March 11, 2014, official release. It was beta back in the summer of 2013. Okay. It's actually longer than I thought. Cool, though. Guess I was a little late to the party, though I kind of feel like the game's just now starting to develop a cool a cool meta. I think the next card set and or single player mission will really round the game out. IMO. So it may seem silly to do all this. We are doing full clear runs, which means that you need to make the most out of each floor. Hey, what's up, Rar Tim? How you doing, sir? Number one get here is going to be orbitals. That's what we're going for. Well, hello there. One whole dollar you shouldn't have. The penalty. One whole dollar. My goodness. Do. Yeah, buddy. What are you playing these days, Nutter Travesty? What are you playing? Okay, we're gonna buy everything we can here, because why not? We can buy the 9 volt, sure, doesn't do me any good, whatever. Buy this, sure, Might as well, I mean... We got $1 anyways. And have another machine to gamble on. I know, Ruts, I know. That's Winston. He's exhausted from fighting his evil twin Wanston all day. It's just such a tiring job. Being such a bad kitty. Such a good stream cat. You did start Isaac because of a certain stream. Sorry or you're welcome, whatever your experience has been. We have the other gambling machine. We're gonna gamble there for sure, but first things first. Show me the money. Well, I'll gamble here till we can't gamble anymore, and then we will switch over to the other machine. Want to get the max out of this dollar, you know. And orbitals are quite important in win streaks. You never know what's gonna happen. My build is very low speed as well, so orbitals become even more important. The increased fire rate did help for Mom's wig, though. That's nice. Well, every time they fall asleep and wake up, it is officially tomorrow for cats. Winston's like 35 years old right now. I am incredibly excited for Afterbirth. Hey, bombs are cool. I like bombs. Show me the money, shell game guy. Hey, nice. Golden God is quite the accomplishment. You're gonna get there, man. Definitely smart, in my opinion, to play on normal mode until you're more acquainted with the game. It's definitely a mindset that I've had in the past where it's really, it's not smart to play games on the hardest difficulty when you're not ready. Alright, Torok, sounds good. I am really curious to see what kind of challenges we can have in Afterbirth, but I'm excited about it. Oh, goodness. Give me Scatole or something. I don't know. What are you doing, sir? Trying to lose money gambling, but I'm making money gambling. What's wrong with this pitcher? I would very much like a blood bag here, because that very small speed increase could be the difference between the win and loss. Right now, we're at a very bad speed threshold. Well, Humbling Muddle is paying off. At least we don't have to worry about keys and bombs. We'll definitely have some bombs to use on enemies if I need to. Which is definitely an area I can improve personally playing Isaac, is using bombs on enemies. I always forget I have lots of bombs, and there's definitely an effective clearing tool or a blocking tool or, you know, whatever it is. It's definitely good. So many bombs. What are you all most excited for in Afterbirth? She's streaming all the time. Hey, we have our set schedule now. Oh, that first week we may break it a little bit because hype, you know. 4 cages and a 1x1. Boo! Get this guy out of here. Cool, Utter Travesty. Good call. I haven't watched too much myself, just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Alright, there it is. Hello from Austin. Greetings, Fly Purdue. Greetings from Bellingham, Washington. You know, I think a new save is going to be quite nice. Just getting through the content on a new save is going to take like a month for me. Even at 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I think. We'll see, but, I mean, it's going to take a while. The Viking Beard. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 42 consecutive months. What a legendary player. You and Devil Sloth on the race for 50, man. Those aren't little hands, they're karate chops. Stop the violence. That's almost 4 years, man. 3 years would be 36. Hey, Scatole! Gotta do what you gotta do. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Look at this cutie kitty back here. Good boy. What's up, Wizmander? I actually got mine a fair bit after this program came out. Tally, day 9, man. I think when I got my sub button, there was like 8 total on the site. Yeah, I think the beta program encompassed about 25 people before it was actually official. Maybe more than that, I don't know. No, it was more than that. Feeling great, not manual dexterity, thank you. Still have the remnants of the cold, but energy and attitude-wise, feel great. Hey guys, if you're looking for a new game that's in a huge commitment, check out Rampage Nights. I really enjoy it. Well, thank you for sharing, Trenton D. Appreciate that. Hopefully somebody finds the game and enjoys it as much as you have. Cool, we end the floor with no orbitals. However, we did get 29 bombs and 38 keys, so we're pretty much sorted there. Great. It is testing non-manual dexterity, but hey, I'm living the dream, so I can't complain. Oh, don't forget the Eternal Heart, thank you. Ooh, a change rune. I might as well use the change rune in this floor, right? We got the, well, I can't now, actually. We don't have a room to use it in. If anybody is looking for a game that is a huge time commitment, try RuneScape. Well played, Wizmander. Well played. Oh! Hate when I do that to myself. I hate it. The worst damage. What's up, Atlases? Good to see you, sir. Well, I can't get in the bloody combat room now because, well, unless I wanted to chunk down 2 hearts, which I don't really. I mean, I guess I could, but I'll have another chance to use the change room. No, I have never played Crypt of the Necrodancer, Captain Jandor. Well, I mean, I could have chunked down my hearts pretty safely, but I like to hold on to the red hearts as long as possible with the paw. You know, leave your devil deals open and stuff like that. Damage ain't bad right now. Ain't bad. I've watched a little bit of Captain Jandor. Just didn't feel like the game for me. I found it kind of visually off-putting. I don't know how else to put it. Definitely liked the game. The soundtrack looked awesome, but for me it was really hard to watch. So I felt playing it would be even harder. Do 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 do. Winston, stop kicking me in the back of the head, sir. Hey, there's a good item. Not a speed up, but the damage is there. Damage and fire rate is there. Hard to watch, good to hear. There you go. Makes sense. Literally have nothing bad to say about the game other than that. So, really an uneducated opinion on my end. We got to 6 on the Mega Satan streak, Nastarl, and now we're going to be doing random character full clear streaks to the dark room, because I think that's my best chance to improve before Afterbirth. We're going to hit Afterbirth pretty hard and do some cool stuff, but I want to get set up for success. And I think that's probably my best chance to improve, period, is that. Can 2-shot work with tech? It must, right? Oh, excuse me. What are lost streaks? Never. It must work. Maybe you don't see the tooth, but I mean, it should work. Double dark one. Hot diggity dog. Oh yeah, it definitely works. He just chunked down pretty big there. Get riggedy wrecked. All right, damage and range, no speed again. We are trucking along here. Luckily, we have Juggernaut DPS. Yeah, I mean that's cool and all, but I'm not using that. Pause number 1. Oh yeah, it did. Playing the Lost definitely makes you better at the game. No question about it. I don't know, I'm back, so I was just figuring out what projects I could do before Afterbirth got here, and this seemed like a good one, because there's a lot of rooms I don't have much experience with in the Dark Room, and a lot of rooms I have much experience with in the Womb Below, so want to shield as well. Want to clear as much as possible. Get repetition on the rooms I'm more uncomfortable with. Oh man, I could have re-rolled Krampus's head with a change rune. Totally fudged that one. Though out of the devil rooms or devil items I've got so far, doesn't fit my playstyle, unfortunately, Barbicus. I don't like playing fast. I like playing slow and methodical. So going for boss rush consistently, I don't think it's a good idea for me. Just more frustrating than anything. Alright, thank you, Invicta. Doot. Ow. Don't hit me, that's mean. Let's figure out where our secret room is. It's not there. Cool. It's not there. Only two places left it can be. Here. There it is. Ah, yes, good old Vegas, Invicta. It'll do that. Winston. Kicking me, man. Little jelly beans. The video is still Flash FVK. The wrapper for the video is HTML5. But the video player, the video itself is still Flash and will be for quite a while. They're working on making it HTML5, but it is not. Whoa, that jump though. What a player. Not stupid at all. It's progress, sir. It's progress. You know what? Taking the Sad Onion, I just realized what it did. It allows me to fire over rocks, which is really huge. So we got extra tier height, which is great. Dark Rock, 1 down, 1 left of the mini boss. All right. Hey, there it is. Good eye. I totally missed that one. They're working on it, KK Sensory. I think they said quarter 1, 2016. People like to do a lot of complaining about Flash, but fact of the matter is it's a really amazing program. Certainly has its limitations and problems, but it is not a terrible thing. It's what has allowed live streaming to actually be a thing. It allows for a lot of great animations and programs to run. So before we complain about Flash and other programs and other technology, let's think about all the things that it does do for us, which is a lot. Not saying it's the most ideal thing, but it's still pretty amazing what we have access to. Well, this is a good shot for my orbitals. Come on, orbitals. We can do this together. Yeah, there you go, Iceman Chad. There you go. Do 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 do. Hey, what's up? Enjoy your burrito. No orbitals, man. Harsh. Aroni pizza. Oh, I'm sure there will, Trenton D. I think there's another 192 items coming in Afterbirth, so it would be safe to assume that some will be followers. It's gotta be a dice room. It's gotta be. 3 room. Okay, what's 3 do? I believe 3 is D20 for the entire floor. Good evening, Aaron715. How are you? Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is depths too, so we can't do it yet. We can do something cool here, though. We're going to be bombing the machine in the store a bunch. Because I can. And we're at 900 coins right now. We'll definitely put as many back in as we can, but this will allow us to generate stuff to re-roll. Okay. Hey, nice, Aaron715. I don't know what it is, man. We've been on the new diet and stuff for 4 days now. It's really like night and day. I'm like kicking myself. Winston! I'm like kicking myself, and Winston's kicking me for not making changes sooner. I'd rather change room a devil deal. We got plenty of time to use the change room. Plenty of time. the best I can, Mike Belzara, yes. I have a process for clearing Curse of Darkness, or Curse of the Lost. As long as I follow my process, I should get a full clear each time. It'll be a good D20 roll, though. Let me tell you. It'll be good. It's gonna be good. Alright, we finally jammed up. Took a while, though. The 3 room's gonna be pretty mint right here. Oh, no heart spawn? Come on, guy. There we go. It's gonna be good. Alright, one more bomb, then we'll gamble away these coins and go from there. Nice part about having Humbling Muddle for this is you get a lot more coins out than you're actually losing on the machine. We're still well above 900 there, which is good. A process for Curse of the Lost or Amnesia, which I'll never get Amnesia because I don't take pills unless I absolutely have to. I guess not never. It's highly unlikely I get Amnesia, but process is go as far right as you can, then ups, then downs, then left. You always go right, and then you go back and go all the ways up that you can, so on and so forth. Yes, whether the machine is jammed or not, utter travesty, you will always drop. It'll always work that way. Up to 5 coins out. Yeah, Curse of the Lost, I believe is what it is. Whether the machine's jammed or not, it's still going to drop the same amount of coins. Sure would like some orbitals game. Just saying. Not hating. This should be a pretty massive D20 roll, though. I could very easily get Cricket's head out of this, or Guppy's head for my second Guppy item. Big money, no whammies. Wow. Wow. Gambling has been a massive disappointment this run, and we've done a lot of it, too. So you probably started with a pretty poor luck stat from Eden. That's okay. I say we easily have enough stuff spawned here, too. I mean, why not? A lot of the same pills is very tempting, but if I can take one, but if I do and it's speed down, my run's over. Not to mention we're not getting the Polaroid shield anymore either. Okay, that's all my monies. For now, we'll make more back. Alright, now we're gonna go use our 3 room. After figuring out where our secret room is. James, you are the cleanest kitty North America. So proud of you, James. Cleanest kitty North America, James. Chariot. Come back for the we'll do the store last because we know there's gonna be a lot of good stuff on the floor. Potentially. Do. Alright, what's this rune? Purity, okay. Well, let's go ahead and use that then. Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. Good evening. The time is 5:38. Glad you could make it today, sir. How are you? Ooh, credit card's nice. Bob's right. No. No. Well, kind of a shame on that one, but hey, it is what it is, right? Setting ourselves up for success, for sure. Gambling for orbitals is what I need. Tetra Pork, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, partner. Winston, stop kicking me, dude. A little jelly beans, sir. Little jelly beans. Cool, time is 5:38. Well, thanks for joining after work, sir. Appreciate it. Let me see how grateful I am to be here today and entertaining you all. It is a true honor and a pleasure to be able to do this full time, and I appreciate every single one of you that takes time out of your day to watch. Yeah, humbling bundle plus the D20 roll like that equals a lot of stuff. Really, I'm just in it for the orbitals here. That's all I really want, is orbitals. If I can get 3 orbitals with BFF, we're in a pretty good spot. If not, spot might not be so good. At. Doo-doo. Well, thanks for being here, Greg Fox. Hey, there's 2. We spent upwards of like 250 coins to get these 2 orbitals. Yeah, for sure, Wizmander, for sure. It's getting there, though. It's over for now, FEK, so we can focus on everything else. I'm working really hard to get in shape and make sure hours are happening here on the stream. So we've cut all the extracurricular stuff for now, other than cooking with Frag, to make sure we can focus on getting the 8 hours a day in and still working out and being healthy. Ooh, portable fortune machine would be really cool. I have actually never even thought of that concept in utter travesty. That sounds cool. I want one. Okay, we're going to use the change rune in here because we get a double reroll. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely not saying it'll never happen, FEK. Just pulling stuff back to make sure we can focus on what's important, which right now is health and making sure we're streaming enough. Hearthstone's been great. We're at rank 9 right now. Might actually make a little bit of a push here towards the end of the month. We'll see how it happens. Skolix866, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Winston, don't be a Winston. You're being a Winston right now. Oh yeah, armpit scratch is good. I thought so. Still being a Winston. Yeah, where's PhD? We need it indeed. Is there a goat hoof in the shop? I'm gonna go check this out because actually I would take goat hoof over the penny right now. I mean, really, I have a ton of health right now, so the lower speed is not as big of a concern. I got a massive... Hey, you're right. Thank you. Got a massive amount of hearts to turn into soul hearts. For each red heart we have, we get 3 soul hearts from Guppy's Paw. That is 18 soul hearts worth of red hearts. Yoda helped a lot there. Thank you, Leviathan. Damage and fire rate, pretty good. It would just be pet FVK. That's definitely a weird one. Because the present and past tense are the same. I pet the cat. I'm going to pet the cat. Just a little laser eye correction. Don't worry, it's free. I'll keep the. I don't want any of those. We'll keep the rest. Hash Potato, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Curse of the Labyrinth. All right, full clear of Labyrinth time. I never care about people's grammar or anything. In fact, I would say people that have English not as their first language generally type English a lot better than people that do. Myself included. That's true, Smodorf. You can't say, I am petting the cat. You couldn't say, I am going to petting the cat. Do-do-do. It really has not made dexterity, you're right. With the advent of Twitter and all the other stuff, really, grammar has kind of got out the window. And that's fine. I don't really think, I mean, yeah, you can say good grammar is important and whatnot, but really, effective communication on an interpersonal basis has very little to do with grammar. Effective communication via written word, like articles and stuff like that, grammar is very important, but actual spoken, person-to-person communication, as long as you can understand what the other person is saying, that's all it really, Night Affinity got partnered, awesome, good for him, man. That's great to hear. Great stuff. Oh yeah, the speed's an issue here. Well, we're definitely gonna full clear before we go. Doing awesome. Hi Alex, how are you, sir? Good to see you back, man. Good evening, Vicuria. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it because I can. We got health for days here. I say that now we're gonna end up in the dark room going, hey, where'd all my health go? Paper Bat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. What's up, Vindos? I mean, there's no reason for me not to be actively searching for secret and super secret rooms here. I got 99 bombs. Oh, what's James bringing us now? Hey, thank you, Dark Z. Appreciate your lurk, sir. Get him, little honk. Get him. Oh, she's killing it for us first. That's really nice of James. I mean, I have a really hard time providing for the family, so it's really good that our cat could bring us stuff. Mambe, I'm making no commitments or plans for streaming, and I will just say ever. My rule is we can talk about the past, present, but never future of game choice, because I'm not even thinking more than a couple hours in the future, nor do I want to. I want to focus on putting on the best cast that I can every day. Anything past that is just wasted mental time. Yeah, the damage is good here. It's real nice. Don't need the flower. Nor does it do me any good right now. It's a nice fight, though. Yeah, I know James is trying to help out. I know. James never sees you hunt anything. You're just dead weight. That's true. Going great, Sarcade. How are you, man? I honestly didn't even know that World of Goo and Little Inferno were connected via dev. Yeah, well, we actually have an okay shot at getting Guppy now. Unfortunately, we're not getting a devil deal here. Bummer. Oh, thank you, Sarcade. It's been a bit of an adjustment week for me. Like, all the diet changes and stuff, my body feels kind of weird, but in a really good way. That's right, you must be a great provider, Yarn Before Farm, if your cat doesn't bring anything. They know that you got it under control. Do 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 do. What's up, Mr. Shivers 13? What's good, partner? Yeah, I've been well, Biohazard. Glad you can make it today, sir. Do 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 do. I'll check for the super secret up here, but if it's not, I'm not gonna go all around trying to look for it. We'll check over here too, but that's it. No, Sarcade, he runs around like crazy all day. He knows that broadcasting time is time for naps. He was sleeping in a plant earlier, yes. In the potted plants. All the way inside of it. Hey, nice. All stats up. Amazing. There's that speed up I needed. which is good. I'm glad he's gotten into this routine because it makes it, you know, makes it good for me. Everybody likes Stream Cat, and you know, good. Right, I don't think Mom can hit me here. We'll see. I don't think so, though. I think BFF plus the 3 orbitals with that size tier can't squeeze through. All right, going down, because we're going down all day today. He's really not a chill cat, though. Like, he's not. He is a nightmare. I've officially given him a an alter ego, Wanston. So when he gets in trouble, he can just blame Wanston. It's worked out pretty good. When he's being good, he's Winston. When he's being bad, he's Wanston. Jacob Barajas, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Oh yeah, on stream he's super chill, sure. Ooh, there's a door here? What's in the door, man? Library? Library? The Necronomicon. Okay, we can use this for a couple rooms at least. Like this one. Yeah, that sounds like a cat thing to do, Hotchkiss. They certainly have. Shoot, internet cables. Do 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 do. Doing good for Matthew. How are you, sir? I'm not going to the gym, Wisman. I work out at home. Do a little bit of everything. I lift James 20 times a day. I'm so swole right now. I can't even lift my arms. Yep, that's the thing about life for sure for Mathme. It always goes on. Hope things look up soon for you. Things going great for her. A chest inside a chest. Chestception. How did I not get hit by that? I don't understand. Can you walk through, like, the little, parsing of it? Oh, I just realized I should have cleared the, combat room. I'm not gonna, like, super stress anything on these streaks, but I should have cleared the combat room with the Isaac's Tears. On Caves 1, Caves 2. could have been the orbital, but lasers are generally piercing. You walk past it while it's blinking, you won't be hit. I mean, that's kind of what it looked like to me. Good luck timing that out there, right? The mark. Cool. Hello, Sakasil. Cool, we got there. Winston, stop kicking me. Yeah, pretty great, Sagasil. Thanks for asking. Okay, so the basic rules of what I'm trying to do right here is we have to clear every single room and every floor, including the dark room. And then also beat the dark room is the goal. So I think that's my best chance to practice. I'm least experienced in Shield and the dark room. So I want to get repetition in on the areas of the game that I have the least experience. Because I'm going to try to do some pretty cool stuff for Afterbirth, and I need to be tops for that experience. Oh, that was totes my fault. No, I'm good, Biohazard. Alright, see what we do. I was really hoping we got Guppy there. We didn't, though. I am aware. Thank you, though, Caffeine. I knew my damage was good enough not to need to. I usually count to 4 instead of 5. 5, I'm usually a bit late. A very nice tip, though, for the Satan fight. Getting that first phase off to a good start, especially if you have a low damage build, extremely important. Jesus, too much damage, man. He almost touched me, man. God, I forgot how nasty these dark room runs are. No wonder nobody goes down here. Alex Vomit, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. Much love. I know, Isaac's one of those games like FTL, by the way, I just haven't really felt the desire to mod it. Won't say it'll never happen, but... and the game is just fine and adequately challenging as is. I don't know what that's going to do with text, I'm not going to take it. Get wrecked, Mask Infamy. Oh man, can you imagine double Mask Infamy in a 1x1? I just don't like that item at all. We'll take it after the lamb fight. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was silly on me. I should be putting myself in the corner anyways, so I got hit. Like, I have a pretty decent build here, but if I didn't have the paw right now, it wouldn't be looking so hot. He says anti-grab is a tier up, but no anti-grab effect. Well, I'm already at max fire rate, so that's good. Shielded tiers, okay, sure. Go. Yeah, I've got, it's actually been a pretty nasty dark room. I've seen a little bit of dark room, quite a bit actually, but it's been a pretty nasty one overall. Here. For sure, it definitely is one of the draws to this game. I agree that you can have everything completed in the game, have all the achievements and challenges, and then it'd be unfun for me, Wily Cody. It's too big of a handicap in my opinion. I'm sure somebody could do it though. Guppy is 100 times better than Lord of the Flies. If Lord of the Flies gave you a fly on every tier, they'd be about equal, but they would be equal. But you only have Mulligan with Lord of the Flies, no, yeah. Ow! Why? Oh my goodness. Hope we don't die here, my goodness. Right, the shiitake mushroom. More damage, more better. Yeah, the little white flies become blue flies, Lord of the Flies. Which is a nice bonus. It's a nice bonus, but it's not as useful as you might think. All right, there's our full clear. We got there. Now we go fight the lamb. Wasn't even a large dark room. It was a tough one, though. Whoa! Sir. Okay. There we go. GG. GG. Alright guys, we're going to take a short break here, 3 minutes of your time. I'm going to stand up, stretch, get myself some caffeine, and we will do it up again. That is 1-0. Definitely could have played better that run, but my inexperience on the rooms definitely showed there. That's what we're trying to get better at. A couple repetitions in a room, I usually got it down pretty good. We'll see. Be back shortly. Okay. Do it again. 1-0 so far. Let's see if we can make it 2. Spin that wheel of children. Oh, Maggie, you're so slow. Is that a... Oh, is that dirt on my actual monitor? Oh, it's not. Maybe? Maybe it's all the cat hair that's up here. I don't know. And it's gone. Wonko T. Sane, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. What a name, what a player. Thanks, Wonko. Oh, don't touch that. Gotta play kind of sloppy tonight. Let's just hope we get good items. You know, that's not a bad item. We might actually use that. Maybe. Winston, that is inappropriate. Okay, hold on here. Hold on, we have a crisis. I'm running over a cord. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, Maggie's real slow. Nice and slow and steady gal. Alright, Mulligan's a good start. Okay, 1 in 10 chance to spawn flies. I believe that's affected by luck, but I'm not 100% sure. Affected enough. For those who are not here for the start of the broadcast, the new audio stuff arrived today in the mail. So we will be setting that up this weekend, and that should allow for the seamless switch to pinball to happen. Finally lock down what hardware was needed to make that happen. So if that does work, we'll be able to switch to playing pinball at any time during the broadcast. We can swap out for a game real quick if we want to. We can swap and then swap back. Right now it's very limiting, and with the new 8-hour schedule, it's kind of hard for me to switch over at the end of the night because I'm tired. But there's certainly been times where I really wanted to switch over to pinball and couldn't. Also, having to kill the broadcast to bring up pinball is kind of a bummer. So that should be sorted as of this weekend. And if not, we're taking the steps to get there. I'm very excited. It's honestly been almost a month since I've streamed like a lot of pinball for that reason. Wimpo! Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Wimpo. Can we get some hands in the air for Mr. Wimpo? Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Wanston, don't step in front of my TV. Wanston, don't do it. Yes, you can sit in the hat. That's okay. Oh, man. If you guys haven't met my other cat, this isn't Winston, this is Wanston. This is what he likes to do. I sit in front of the TV and claw dirt out of the plants and chase James around. Winston's a very bad kitty, but Winston's a pretty good kitty. You know, he's pretty good. Wanston, not so much. Is that a welcome back, Wimpo? I feel like it might be. Wanston, you need to control yourself, sir. You're being a very bad kitty. Wanston. Wanston, please. Alright, come over here, Wanston. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to get him over here. I can get him. I can't do anything till you come over here, Winston. Alright, I'm gonna grab him. Yeah, go towards the noise. Go towards the noise, Winston. Yeah, go towards it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. Okay, well, welcome back, Wimpo. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for working me into your budget. Alright, well, so hard it is. I mean... Okay, let's try this real quick, okay? We're gonna grab the Book of Anarchy. Got a plan. Notion, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love, man. Okay, so Secret Room would be right here. That's what we're going to shoot for. It wasn't. Oucheroni Pizza. Because pets are destructive. Or some pets are destructive. I never blame people that rent for having things like pet deposits. Because, yeah, most pets are okay. But some pets are like Winston and very destructive and cause property damage. That as well, Joker. That as well. The Gurgles. No. The biggest tip I can give you for FTL, Balls McGee, is always pause and assess your situation. Form a definitive plan of what you're going to try to do, and then do it. That way you know if you try something and it fails, but if you just like trying to flippy-flop about and kill the flagship, you may not realize why you lost the game. If you take the time to form a definitive plan every single time something bad happens, you'll learn the game a lot quicker. Huh. Well, I'd love to go in that bedroom, but, probably just an easy way for them to make money, Joker, since people love their pets and they're probably willing to pay it, would be my guess. Like, pets are something that a lot of people can't live without. Like, I can't live without at least one pet. I have to have a pet, so... If it was the option between not having pets and paying a pet deposit, I'd pay the pet deposit pretty much every time, unless it was a matter of life or death. Like, for example, Balls McGee, if your O2's on fire and your ship's flooding out of oxygen... You know, you gotta come up with a plan and say, this is what I'm gonna try to get out of the situation and see if it works or not. Knowing why you lost the game is the most important skill to learn in FTL. Wow, man, no bombs? Come on now. Yeah, very rarely is your situation actually hopeless in FTL. Hot diggity dog. Yes, beating the flagship the first time will be worth all of the pain. All of it. Come on, Lemur for 6 bombs. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, there's some bombs. That's bombs. Nice. Contract from below. Yes. Let's 1, get those devil deals rolling. And 2, go have ourselves a party. Don't want the wiggle worm. Sirs. Balls. Well, tough choice. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in the bedroom first. If it is a clean room, I can use the bomb on the rug to get the crawl space. If it's not a clean room, we can use it on... It is a clean room. Use it on the dark rock. But this could be a black market. $3 bill. I don't know, man. Oh, one pro tip for you balls: we almost always focus on weapons first if you have the choice. The only time you want to hit shields is if you have to disable weapons. But if you can disable weapons with your setup, always go for it. You know, I'm not going to take $3 bill. Not for a win streak. Not this early. Not this early. $3 bill can do some cool stuff, but we got a long run ahead of us, and there's a lot of bad tier effects in there. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't say it's a benefit. Yeah, if you already have like slam and fire rate and good range and stuff, it's a lot better. But when you're talking about base damage, base tiers, not as good. Not a great base at 1, but it could be worse. No, you cannot bomb the bed. If you sleep in the bed, you gain all your red hearts back. In addition, if you sleep on the bed when you have no red heart containers, you gain 3 soul hearts. So very nice for Blue Baby and any character that is not rocking red hearts. Oh man, that was basement 2. Yuccarino. This build's interesting. Did I get a small speed up? Is there a hidden speed up somewhere? A matchbook? Safety pin? Because I feel like I'm slightly faster than I was. Winston. Good boy. A good Winston. Do me a favor and stop being Winston. Be Winston and chill out. That's good, Cletus. That's good. What a good kitty. He is getting big, yeah. Alright, golden key is great. It's actually really nice. Very nice, Joker. Very nice. Oh, my bad. My bad. I had the juke there. I had the read on him. I just blew it. Talk about pinball repair projects coming up. We have, I'm going to try to build a mounting system for a new light fixture for the creature from the Black Lagoon. I'm going to go to the hardware store this week, but I'll definitely do some of that on stream to get a LED bulb in there for the projector. Since installing the color dot matrix, the F116 fuse has been a bit overloaded. It's not popping as much, but there's definitely an overdraw on the unregulated 12 volt, and pulling out the light for the projector 100% solved the issue. But of course, if you do that, you can no longer see the creature hologram. So going to install an LED there and see if that brings it down enough where the fuse isn't popping. And then we also have a bunch of Addams Family stuff to do. Probably need to hand clean the rest of the parts that I have left to do. Cheese and rice. And start getting it back together. Actually, it'll be a while before we get it back together, but that's my repair projects right now. Man, these items have been really stinky. God, which one's in there? I have both, Wonko. I believe it has the Rotten Dog in there right now. But I do have the original board, and it does work. I forget the circumstances that led to me swapping those out. Oh yeah, I had a pinched wire when I first got the machine. I was trying all sorts of stuff till I found that. But as is, it's sitting really close to the threshold, like it's barely getting the fuse. So even unplugging one of the motors for like the... Oh, interesting, Wonko. The more you know. I was browsing pins. It seems to be a pretty common problem with especially the new set of the color dot matrices. With the creature specifically, a lot of people have had that problem with the fuse. We'll get it sorted. I'm just excited to be streaming pinball again. It's been too long. I haven't even been playing very much pinball, so I've been really slacking on my play. I tried to play the Venus machine today, and I got crushed. I like dimes. I'll take a dime. It's in here. Okay. Well, I want to buy the solar, but not yet. I don't know, man. This floor is, or this run is really looking grim. This is Caves XL. The only item we've taken is Mulligan. It. 1 out of 4, and the boss drops have been not stat ups either. Do 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 do. Whoa! Hopefully I can get a great devil deal here. I mean, that's really it. Brimstone would do it. Yeah, that's correct, Joker. I would get 4x bomb drops with that. Correct. God, this room sucks. Ah! Only one store, only one devil deal, and just more rooms to clear. I don't know if it actually equals more rooms, but it certainly feels that way. But yeah, only one store, only one thing, only... There's something else bad about it. Only one combat room. Yeah, for sure, Nastarl. Often Isaac is a game of just waiting long enough to win. I'm gonna go buy the soul heart now. We have not taken red heart damage this floor. I'd like to keep it that way for the chance at the devil deal. I need speed up or flying, really, is what it is. I can recover just about everything else, but that, not so much. Root beer is non-alcoholic, FVK. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can find alcoholic root beer. Less. You know, if we lose this run, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, if you lose a run like this, you know, it's... whatever. If you lose a run where you're carried, that's when you get upset. But, like, right now, you know, whatever. Whatever. Hey, Gertie Jr., you're a tough boss for my build. Cheese and rice, cheese and rice. All it takes is one devil deal with Mouse Knife, I guess. I got a health too, I don't know. This is tough. Oh, yeah, health up. Woo! Yeah! Alright, we got this. We got the easy room though for Gertie. That's good. Abba dabba ding dong wouldn't be bad. Thank God for Mulligan indeed. My only damage up. My only any stat up, as a matter of fact. Brimstone would be the best item to get here, yes. Out of the available things I could get, that's definitely the one. Oof, that's a bummer. It's probably my Devil or God room right there. If you already have a really fun build as far as tiers go, then yeah, Brimstone's not great. Full guppy would help a lot here. It would definitely stabilize my damage. Be happy with it. No devil deal in the box. Wow. This is definitely some of the worst item luck I've seen in Rebirth. We're gonna live though. We're alive. We're going down the depths with base damage. On a good note, the only bad thing left in the boss pool is health ups. Everything else is exactly what I need. I think I might consider taking pills at this point. That's what I said. I said all the only thing that's bad is left is the health. That is a positive thought. There's only good items left. There are a lot of pills on the floor, yeah. Also have golden key for the combat room. Could have Cricket's head in there, maybe. There's always a bright side. Gotta find that silver lining. I think I do take pills here if we don't get something in the secret room or combat room. Well, I think depths is the cutoff for when you take pills, because your build's not good by going into depths 1. Like, this is not appropriate. If we get heart mass and things of that nature, I can't really dodge heart mass with this build right now, so I need to get something statistic up to have a good chance to survive. I could technically get a pill down and then survive that, but I think it's worthy of the risk at this point. You and everybody else, Nastharl. Twitch is aware I'm working on it. Alright, here we go. Sounds about right now, Starl. We'll get it hunted down. Twitch always fixes their stuff. Just takes a little bit. Hey, Cletus, have a great one, sir. Rest well, dude. That's crazy, Mr. Brown. That one's broken for most people. Not broken for me, but hey. Alright, curse room time. Alright, now secret room time. Can it be there? I don't think so. Nope. Can it be over here? Nope. Looking like in between the item and coin room. We'll find out though. Alright, alright. Team Northbound, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, well now we're gonna take pills, because I think we need to. Puberty, okay. Speed down. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. That's the one you fear. Bad gas. Ouch-a-roni pizza, man. Alright then. Not over yet. We still hope. There's always hope. Hierophant, alright. I think Polly's a lot weaker early on. It's better once you get some fire rate and damage. It's okay early. So you're saying there's a chance. Curved horn would be legit, yeah. Goat hoof would be as well, for being honest. I think I'm going to use the Emperor card right away to get to my boss, to get a chance at a devil deal. So that's really what I need. Okay, I'll take that. What's up, fire balloons? Great item, really. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna go to the boss first. War, what is it good for? I don't even have the speed to dodge, though. This is so unfortunate. Gonna live, though. I think I'm gonna go new file, Thalor. I'm in it for the long haul with Afterbirth, I think. So we'll start a new game and see where that takes us, you know. Well, I just invented a new strat for fighting war with low speed. It was somewhat effective. Hey! What you got, Satine? It's Krampus, of course. Of course, of course. Jesus. Oh, brutal. Please no preemptive GGs, R2D2. Let's keep it positive. I've recovered from much worse than this. Oh, maybe not much worse, but I've recovered from this before. Alright, we'll touch Krampus' head. We're going to keep the, I don't know, it's tempting. This is health regeneration. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, good use of the cube. Believe it or not, that was intended. What? Okay. Just grab it now. You're fine, R2D2. Sun card's a pretty big help. All the good eyes are waiting for me in the chest. I mean, all stats up right now would kind of stabilize me, but at the same time, not really. 2 all stat up items would. Capricorn, Magic Mush, all stat Halo. So if I could just get a little bit of speed and maybe flying, I think I could muddle my way. No, Porta, it does not. Not that I care about God Rooms currently, but it will not stop me. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I think Libra actually would help here. Okay, Bloody Penny opens up some options, maybe. Hard to let go of Isaac's head, but I think I will for the Bloody Penny. Only Abel can save you now. There you go. We're technically doing a streak, though. All these are pretty casual, not a spider, because Afterburst's going to be here in like 15 days. Cheese and rice, man. Okay. We do have the sun guard. I want to wait to get these soul hearts to the end of the floor if possible. Oh, I got no speed for this Gravitron, man. I got no speed for it. Okay, now we're gonna have to go back over. Go back to the boss room to get the health, I guess. We can probably buy health from the store as well. No, I don't want to go to the store because that spike room's right there. Spartan, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love, man. Alright. I could Nastharl, but I want to save those soul hearts for, I want to save those soul hearts for when we're leaving the floor, to go into the depths too with as much as possible. Cheers, Spar. Glad to have you, man. That's Afterbirth, Andrew. It's a full-on expansion like Wrath of the Lamb was for the original Isaac. Basically doubling up the game, or adding a, well, not quite doubling up, adding about a third more content. I know Wrath of the Lamb really changed the way the original Isaac played for me, so I'm excited to see what the expansion adds. Zealous is Colin Bob's Brain. I would actually welcome Bob's Brain as an item right now. Big time. Might want to be the better items I can get. Other than the all stat up items, it wouldn't be terrible at all. Oh yeah, for sure, Thaylor. For sure. Butterbean. Alright, let's call that Butterbean. 2 of diamonds. That's pretty legit. I'll take that. I would actually take experimental treatment right now, believe it or not. Definitely would. The chance at a speed up is worth. Cool, we got some health in the room there. That's good. Be back for that in a sec. Do. Alright, it's a fly item, so it's 1 out of 3 Lord of the Flies. Actually, a blue fly right now is not a bad item at all. Blue fly does decent damage, and I do have some practice with it. It's one of my favorite items in the original Isaac. So I can definitely put in a little bit of work with it, or try to. Good versus bosses. Cool. All right, Dr. Fritzlin, have a good one, sir. Hope you have a great one. Not too shabby. We're making some progress. That means we're going to the dark room. We have to clear every floor fully. Relic Killer. Yeah, these are the runs where your skill is tested. It's easy to get carried in this game, but these are the runs that make you earn it. The great thing about Isaac, though, is you're really only ever 1 floor or 1 really good item away from changing your run. So there's always a chance. Banks, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Winston, what are you doing? Don't fall off, Winston. I still won't take the watch in this situation, Angel. It's just no taking the watch, period. Okay, we do have 17 bombs here, so we can blow up all of these skulls on this floor, as well as those blue fires. Give ourselves some health. Some health. Banks, I am doing no meat, no dairy, no processed sugars for the next 8-ish weeks, and then working out nigh every day. It's actually gone surprisingly well. I feel really amazing. I thought we were going to miss out on a lot of flavor because of that, but really the food we've been eating is really quite good. I will continue that after the 8 weeks, but it's very we're going very strict for the first 8. Dude, this room is a nightmare right now, sirs. not just doing a crash and burn diet. We're like, oh, I need to lose a bunch of weight, so I'm gonna eat all this good stuff. It's we're making a major lifestyle change. But after the 8 weeks, be able to make some concessions and stuff like that, and be able to, you know, get a donut every once in a while, whatever. But first 8 weeks going really strict. I'm not vegan or vegetarian. I have nothing against eating meat. I just would like to be healthier. I know that will help a lot. Hey, we already have secret room. Never mind. Super secret could be quite a few places. I don't want to use my bombs on that. I want to use my bombs getting soul hearts or evil hearts. Ouch, a Roni pizza. My goal is to get it to a point where, 1, I'm in the shape I'd like to be, and 2, getting to the point where I can go out and eat something unhealthy and not feel bad about it. So, you know, if I want to go out to a restaurant, I can, but I've been taking care of my body, you know, for all the other days, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Honestly, just within 4 days, I am truly amazed how much better my body feels overall. I think the biggest change for me has been not being groggy in the morning. I've always been super groggy, really, I just can't even think until I get coffee into me. And I've actually been waking up feeling good, which is a nice feeling. Hope you're well as well, Taku. Yeah, we'll take the bloody penny. It's the safest bet to maybe save this. So all bets are off. We survived this floor. No, I didn't give up coffee, just saying that I'm awake before I have my coffee, which has never happened. Jack Mihava, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love. "31 frickin' months. 5 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you, Jack me up. Appreciate it, sir." Okay, going down then. Oh, we survived Depths 1 with that awful build. That means we can survive Depths 2. And we have to keep meat, which makes the mom fight a lot easier. I'd like to get down to 1 cup a day, but really if I get down to 2 to 3 cups a day, I'd be happy. I've been a long time caffeine user. I like caffeine a lot. Not just for staying awake, I like the way it makes me feel. Okay, Bloody Penny in the arcade actually could do something cool. I have 70 coins to spend too. Okay, we can bomb into the Bloody Combat room. Alright, look at this. We're cooking with mayonnaise, guys. Cooking with mayonnaise. That's good, Alana Ray. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks myself, and I cut that. Not really worth it. Well, I have to do it because we're clearing everything. Let's get our item room and stuff first. We'll come back for that. Potentially. Yeah, we can bomb into it, so we're coming back to it for sure. I don't know, Banks. Haven't gotten that far yet. 1 day at a time. Much as I talk about my diet and stuff, I don't want to make people feel bad for their diet. I honestly think you should do whatever you have to do to make yourself happy. I just want to be in better shape, so that's why I'm kicking my diet. But if you want to eat burgers every day and pizza, that's cool, man. Live your life. Can't tell you how to live yours. I have certainly eaten a lot of very extravagant things, worked in kitchens for 7 years, and had access to just about everything. So I feel like it's time for me to catch up and start eating healthier. What's up, Taffy? I certainly had my fun, without a doubt. I just never want to make anybody feel bad for their choices, because really I do believe, I think telling other people how to live their life is like the worst possible thing you can do. You should never make anybody feel bad for their choices, because you don't have to live a day in that person's shoes. Just not right. Yeah, that's fair, Agent 86. Yeah, no kidding, PPG, no kidding. I have no need to do that yet, Zeldus. I want to see how gambling goes first. Orbitals would be more important than bombs right now, for sure. Do 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 do. Definitely not easy to restructure your diet. I've definitely been a bit hungry and cranky. My tummy's been upset quite a few times because it's a pretty big adjustment. I'm willing to do it though. Nice, PPG. Well, probably best if you don't live in somebody else's shoes, then. Are you 2/3 of Lord of the Flies? Let's see. I think I'm 1/3. Yeah, I have Mulligan. That's right. So yes, getting Scatole would give me Lord of the Flies. Very good call. Porter was taken. That's exactly what I should go for, shell game, until I get Lord of the Flies. Okay, let's go do that now so we can potentially get flying. Oh yeah, I'm not limiting the amount of food that I eat, Game Pandas. I can eat whatever I want as long as it's within the... I eat when I'm hungry. Okay, if I get Scatole here, we are totes set. Totes. Dude, we're still two-shotting red flies. This is so gnarly. So gnarly. Hey, that's something definitely to be proud of, Tech Geek. That's great, man. Blood bag would be a very small speed up as well. Yep, we're still alive, Cheesy Bob. Still kicking. We got a good shot here, man. If we can get Scatole, which we will, more than likely, off what's happening here, we'll have Lord of the Flies gives us flying and some extra fly spawns, a little extra damage. Well, we had already decided to make the choices and kind of done meal planning and stuff. We ended up watching the documentary Forks Over Knives on Netflix, and that really drove the nail in with a very firm hammer. Definitely wasn't the deciding factor. I'd already decided to make the healthier lifestyle choices, but definitely put it in perspective. It was a good motivator. Nice kick in the butt. easy to watch like a documentary and get gung-ho about stuff, but made the decision well before that to make all the changes and had like a plan in place, just kind of like, oh, that'll be fun to watch. And it's like, wow, yeah, cool. I'm all about it. One thing I did appreciate about that documentary in specific is they weren't super preachy about it. It wasn't like, oh, you know, meat's bad and you can't eat meat and animal cruelty is horrible. It was actually just kind of like breaking down the science and nutrition and all that stuff, which was cool. For a documentary, I thought they did a pretty good job of not being preachy while still getting across the message that they wanted. It's a pretty rare occurrence for documentaries, if you ask me. Nice, we're Lord of the Flies. It is on Netflix, yes. Yes, it is. I said this last show, and I'll say it again. My biggest surprise for me, personally, was cutting oil out of the diet. How much flavor I thought that was going to reduce out of the food, and how little it actually removed was pretty, the biggest surprise for me. I worked in kitchens, you always use oil for everything. As you know, fat adds flavor, and it does. It does add flavor. But not as much as you think. Okay, we got flying now. This is stellar. I'm really glad we have flying. We're going to clear the rest of the floor here and up to the boss, and then we'll come back and do everything else. Get orbitals. Yeah, there you go, Angel. You're like a bumblebee with that low speed. I am, man, I am. Yeah, indeed. Well, there's definitely applications where oil is very much needed, but I was definitely overusing oil, and I think that was just habits I got from professionally cooking, because, I mean, let's be honest, you order a grilled cheese at a restaurant, you're probably getting like a ladle full of butter. Yeah, focaccia and homemade pizza is like the two ones that really need that oil. Focaccia definitely needs oil, and focaccia is delicious stuff. I don't like quick chub. I would say, actually, yeah, for the first time in my life, my culinary training is really paying off now, Mad Cat Felix, because just knowing the basics of cooking and all the techniques and stuff makes throwing together interesting stuff a bit easier. So there's plenty of great recipes out there, like at least being able to read the recipe and put it together helps. I wouldn't say it's required, but it definitely made the transition a bit easier, or has made the transition a bit easier so far. You know, guys, I think we might recover this run. I don't know if it's going to be a win, but I know we're recovering in a way. We got Lord of the Flies, and flying's a big deal. If I can just pull out some speed from somewhere. It's really not about substitutions. I mean, I don't really feel like I'm giving that much up. Never used ceramic knives, so I don't really have an opinion. Always metal knives for me. Well, thank goodness for this fly, alright? Thank goodness. Well, considering what we went into the depths 1 with, I think we got to be pretty happy with our current position. Or I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use this, because cards are good. Chaos card. Wow, that is, extremely helpful. Maybe. Maybe. Hard to let go of the Sun card. We're being honest. Very hard to let go. Sun card's a heal. Chaos card's an instant boss kill, though, which, versus Mom's Heart probably is the one I want to do it on. That's not true. I've actually used this ceramic knife before. It was fine, but I'd rather have metal knife myself, I guess. Because why not? Huge fan of global knives. Very good. Holy crap, this run, man. Maybe I'll use the Sun card to gamble. I don't know. Let's go see how the gambling goes. I would love to get this blood bag, not just for the health up, but also for the very minor speed up it would provide. If it does drop a blood bag, it definitely could drop the IV bag too, which would be a bummer. We'd be rich though. Yeah! Alright, little speed up. Little speed up. We got coins to gamble with. I like it. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? Chat has been so wonderfully chill lately. I'm sure it'll pick back up during afterward. Let me say, it's been a pleasure, a real joy, nice and relaxing. I love my chatters, but I love my lurkers too. You guys make it work some crazy way. I sometimes feel like my channel is like the anomaly. I have several thousand people watching, and there's like 2 people chatting. It's like, is this really happening? Yes, it is, and I appreciate it. Do. Wanston, don't hit my head, dude. Come on now. Lurkers are number 1. Always will be. Well, we haven't taken this pill yet. Speed up. Oh, that feels so good. Thank you, game. God, that's a huge help. My damage is still pathetic, but you're saying there's a chance. Unbelievably awesome. A flippy flop around here real quick. Want to check for the super secret. Yeah, it's not secure, but that really does help. That's actually a very big deal. Like, one of the best things that could have happened for the security of the run was that speed up pill right there. Doesn't guarantee anything, but it definitely gives me better dodges, therefore better survivability. Heck yes. No, she doesn't, Carzax. It just feels that way. She always ends up with 15 Harcontators on Maggie. Yes, we have checked the normal secret room. I actually need to go back in there and bomb into the combat room to clear it to fulfill my end of the challenge here. So you're saying there's a chance? No, I haven't checked the secret room. I thought I did for sure. I thought I did for surezies. Oh, how wrong I was. So we can still get, probably not very likely. We could get a devil deal here though, or God room. Yeah, I can actually move around and dodge stuff now, which is, you know, pretty tops if you ask me. A lot of gold keys this run. Can I bomb through this? Dang, that's a bummer, man. So I can't bomb into my room now. Bummer. I guess I should have checked the, that first. It was only one gray chest in there, but I would have liked to clear it. I guess next time I know I need to do that instead. Or check the secret room before. My bad. Do 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 do. Good evening, Mr. Steam 313. How you doing, partner? Come on, slot machine. Give me $1. One buckaroni. I believe I'm going to go into the store and bomb the machine a few times to gamble some more, because 2 orbitals is way better than 1. You might even say 100% better, if you wanted to. Yeah, it just kind of feels to me like if you're gonna use bombs to pull out the machine, this is like the perfect example of the run that you want to save your bombs and coins to actually pull out for. This is it. This is the run that actually needs the help. 2 more. Gotta leave myself some bombs, too. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Only gonna go down to 5 here in case of Curse of the Labyrinth and a second arcade setup. I actually have a gambling setup that's okay, in the womb. Even with the full heart damage, we're still getting some health back with the Bloody Penny. Bloody Penny could very well be the savior of this entire run. God, it's so sketchy. So sketchy. We got speed from a pill, Mr. Bob. 2 speed up pills. Okay, off we go. Well, you can technically win the jackpot with the dollar bill dropping. Do I keep the Sun card or do I take the Chaos card? I'm gonna keep the Sun card. I think I can beat any boss in 5 hearts. Yeah, I want a Chaos card, but Sun card has a lot more uses. Alright, mama. Taking pills was definitely the right call this run, but it did not help me in the depths. It's helping me now, though. That speed up helps a lot. Cuba meat's the reason this fight's gonna go okay. Sadly enough. Pills doing work. Sometimes, maybe. Ah, fiddles. Fiddlesticks. At least it's not Blue Mom. Thank you, Tom Cruise. Okay, I don't like Fear Shot, but any damage up right now is great. I sure would love map reveal, but we're full clearing anyways, and Guppy's Paw gives us more hearts to work with. Most stellar. Alright, going down. Could this be the end? Could be. Food's ready when I am. Alright, well, wait a minute. Gotta at least get to a room that doesn't have suckling noises. Take a break. How'd the polenta come out? Pretty good, you think? Alright. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Well, look at the jukes on this guy. Incredible, man. Yeah, it sounds like a good spice blend. Sounds great. We have Lord of the Flies and Mulligan Shadow Kit, believe it or not. Got ourselves both. Fear Shot's really trolly versus so many different enemies, but I have to take any damage I can get. Nice play for Red Sox. That's perfect, man. Good evening, YT74. Nice. That's good. I believe we're only 1 out of 3 guppy. Yeah, we only have the paw. Oh, I tried to juke and it failed. Winston, don't kick me in the head, dude. Come on, Winston. Winston, please. YT74, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I didn't even know that was the name to Moas, to be honest. Well played. Oob, huh? Lock up, okay. You got it, YT74. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's been a wonderful almost 4 years. Looking forward to 4 more. I gotta say the new schedule's been working out great for me this week. Hope it's been working out good for you guys. A couple extra hours a night sure feels good. Yeah, we're gonna, after we fight our boss, I'm gonna take my food break for the night. Boss first, though. Dude, you need to calm down, sons. Calm down. It tickles. It tickles. These guys are jerks. Yeah, there we go. Four more, yeah, at least 4 more years than me. Probably a lot more than that. It's been good. It's been great. Grand wonderful. I got a long career ahead of me before I am anywhere close to retirement. At the end of the day, I probably won't have had the most lucrative career, but I'm certainly going to have one of the best. True joy doing this for the past 4 years. I look forward to doing this every day. I don't know how else to describe it. I really love it. Hey, no worries, Stealth. 24. You take care of yourself first, and we'll look forward to having you back when you can make it, man. We'll beat the boss. We'll beat the boss. And we're eating. Such a wackadoodle build, man. The fact that we survived, though, I think we can make it. Whether we clear the dark room fully here or not, I don't know. Probably not. But we've gotten through the worst of it. The thick of it is done. I feel. Okay, it's half Diglets, half Spitters. Got it. Okay, Pandora's box here is 2 boss items. Health up and more speed. Excellent. Probably should have waited to take that heart to see if there's an arcade or something, but that's okay. Buttless Chub, how you been, partner? Where's your butt? Where'd you leave it? You're always so forgetful, Chub. You're always forgetting your butt somewhere. Don't forget your butt, Chub. Where's your butt, man? Where's it at? There's my boss. Wonder who my boss is. Not Mr. Fred. Triacted is my prediction, which is a bold prediction because he's such a rare boss. But we've seen him past 3 times we've played. The intensity, the passion, Buttless Chub. Blue Bruise, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Wanston, stop kicking me in the head, man. Come on, Wanston. A good boy. Mama Gertie's your guess. Conquest it was. C-Tan with the win. Now, luckily we don't have to take the pony now for the speed. Definitely consider it, but don't need it. Oh, you're hurting my feelings, Conquest. Okay. Oh, you betcha. Yeah, touch the fly. Touch it. Nice. Ooh, we got a double deal too. Please be good. As much as I hate to say it, that's actually good for me to get right now. You know what? No, we're not taking that. Nice try, Stanley. Alright guys, it is time for me to take a about a 5 to 8 minute break. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back as soon as I can. Food's already prepared, so I'm gonna shove it in my face, and then we'll be back here to try to finish off this absolutely atrocious run. Alright, sounds good, Blue Brews. Enjoy your lurk, man. KC Fender, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. I'll be back as soon as I can, guys. Thank you for your patience during this time. I'll be back fed and hopefully working towards a victory. This run's been just awful. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible. Be back shortly. Alright, thanks for your patience, everybody. Do appreciate it. Winston was such a good kitty that entire time. What a good boy. Oh, just in time to punch me in the back of the head. Thank you. My belly's pretty full, too. That was good. Alright, we should probably check for our secret room. Let's figure out where that's at. Can't access from there. Sorry, Faden, sorry. Okay, it's not there then. Not gonna be there. Is it over here? Probably. I got a cat punching me in the back of the head right now. Thanks, Winston. Just gotta be touching Dad at all times. I understand, Winston. I get it, bud. Does Winston have an evil twin mustache? Unfortunately, no. Winston looks identical to Winston, and you really can't tell them apart. Don't do it, Winston. Don't be Winston. Itchy Dad. Stay up there, but you do not go attack the TV. Don't be a Winston. Good boy. Doing all right, Ryder. This run has been a true struggle, but we're making it work. Kind of. This is honestly one of the most brutal runs in recent memory for me. I certainly had runs that I've lost, but I lost them in like the depths, you know. You don't have this one's been a struggle the whole way through. I'm thinking now if we do get to the point where we can swap out emotes, we'll probably do a Winston and a Winston, because he deserves it. One can be a little evil kitty face, one can be a cute kitty face. We'll just give Noah Anna really, really bad directions on how to make the emote. They'll figure it out. Alright, gonna check for the super secret room up here. What's going on with this mic? Okay. They're both good because they're corn dogs. Duh. What's up, Mr. Rusty Spoon? Pleasure to see you, sir. Come on, Curse of the Maze. We can do this. Okay, I will gladly take that. More health, more better since we have the paw. Alright, going down. Man, the mom heart fight's gonna take a long freaking time. We're alive, though. So the rules for what we're doing for this streak, which I don't know if this streak's going to continue, we'll see, have to full clear every floor, and we have to go down to the dark room. The reason I'm doing this is we only have about 2 weeks until Afterbirth gets here, and I feel the weakest points of my play right now are... Well, I've corrected some of the bad parts about my play. What the worst part of my play right now is I don't have very much experience going down to shield in the dark room, because you just get in the habit of not going there. You get in the habit of going up because you get, you know, chest is easier. But I really feel Afterbirth we're gonna have to get our game on point, and I plan on doing some cool stuff with. With Afterbirth, so I really got to get my game where it needs to be. We'll get there. One way or another. Do 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 do. Oof. The arcade's promising here. We do have Bloody Penny and some money to work with, so potentially some good things happening. So my only damage up this whole run is Dark Matter, which is one of the worst damage ups that causes Fear Shot, which is trolly as heck. You know what? We're still kicking. Hey, nice, this random soul heart. Yes, the blue one specifically, indeed. The blue fly was one of my favorites in the original Isaac Sinvicta. It was one of my favorite items to get. It definitely carried multiple runs for me. With some, if you're observant and you know what you're doing, you can really put out some good damage with it, especially versus bosses. It's kind of like a cube of meat for those bosses you can't get close enough to use the cube of meat. No, I did not, Fire. I watched Lord Sacriel play a bit of that, but no time to play myself. Unless that's something different. He played the Star Wars one. Is there a different game? Different betas or no? Honestly, I don't know. I've tried to play shooters on the stream. I started out as a shooter player. It's just so hard to read and interact with chat when playing a shooting game. I wish it were easier, but it's really not. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, so Ryder, how it works is for every cube you pick up, it turns into something else. So the first one's a cube meat, the second one turns into that little face, the third one will be a little meat boy that walks around, and level 4 is a huge meat boy that walks around and kills stuff. Yeah, I just don't have time to play personal video games anymore, especially not with working out and eating right and stuff. No time. I have a couple hours to play video games on Saturdays if I want to, but generally by the weekend I'm kind of video gamed out. At the very least, I generally want to play like a couple games of pinball or something. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Dude Junior. Same with the bandage ball, yes. Because bandage ball, a little bandage girl face. Cheers, Ryder. Cheers. I try to be informative as I can. A cool part is when Afterbirth comes out, we're all going to be noobs. And that's really exciting time for me in the chat because everybody is really hyped about discussing information and figuring out what stuff does, which is really exciting. Not that it's not exciting now, but that huge influx of new items and new synergies is really fun to explore as a group. So I'm full clearing before we fight the boss here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, okay, let's check it out. Nice, that's a damage up. Damage up is good. We've been seeing the mark a lot in the spike rooms. Doo-doo. I don't think there's an official release date for the handheld C10. I don't know about consoles either. Wow, Black Lotus. No freaking way. Awesome. You can pick that up after the floor is done. Quite nice. I can look in this room. We'll look. I guess in the spirit of full clearing, I should probably get that. Let's fight our boss first and come back and get health. Alright, here we go. It lives. Don't try this strat at home, kids. It's very dangerous. But also very effective. If you can turn around Mom just right, you can do exactly that and take not that much damage. Gonna be back? Yeah, nice, Mr. Wonderful. We'll bring FTL back at some point. As the command now says, FTL is the Brett Favre of this live stream, and it is, but it's not time yet. Not just yet. No, that's perfectly fine that you link that, Rootsky. No worries. Okay, another health up here. Unfortunately, no money, and I can't actually get into my combat room now safely. We'll see. All I really want, an orbital. One more orbital changes the world. Yeah, I do have another blood machine, you're right. You're absolutely right, I do. Okay, cool. I know, dude, I know. It's hard. Remember that first time you came in the channel, you said, I really want to be a mod, and you got timed out like 4 times? I remember that. Little Hunt's definitely a bro. We got the fear build. Hey, damage is damage, man. Damage is damage. I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. No problem, dude. No problem. My pleasure. Point is, you got there, dude. Not only did you get there, you made the cut too. What a player. You got there on your birthday. I didn't remember that. God, cutting down that mod list was so hard to do. Just had to set a number for myself, and that sucked. We got there, though. Ah, last day before vacation. Nice. Okay, so we're not gonna get this blood machine, but we will, we'll at least blow it up and get the heart out of it. Then we're gonna go grab the Black Lotus. Alrighty, cool. Gives you one of each heart, is what the Black Lotus is. We're actually sitting on a lot of health right now, so if I can play somewhat conservative here, we might be able to make it. Full clearing the dark room, though, I think we'll take some luck. Some item luck. Yes, Winston. Oh, that was such a cutie noise you just made. We also have the sun guard. We're actually sitting on like a lot of health right now. If I can get through Shield with a decent play, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, touch that fire, buddy. Get scared. It's a ghost. Woo! It's spoopy. Hey, nice, fast-ass panda. Good stuff. That's a really great first room. 2 soul hearts and 3.5 red hearts on the floor. That's beautiful, man. What's up, Nabia Tim? How are you? Also, Scatole is the champion of this fight right here. Goes! Woo! It's so spooky! We'll clear that in a minute. I'll be back. Whoa there, Bubba. This is where I struggle. I don't have the damage output for this. There we go. Nice. Yeah, crazy to get it naturally. I still have not got the Meat Boy or Bandage Girl naturally, and I have a feeling when Afterbirth comes out, it's going to be even harder to do without cheesing. All I gotta do is break the game once to make it happen, which is nice. Oh yeah, I can just sit here and, yeah, okay. Holy dear God, you're fast, sir. Too quick. Too spoopy. Nasty rooms, man. What's up, Leica Farseeker? This build's been going on for 1:43 so far. Wow. I mean, I play pretty slow and meticulous, but 1:43 to Shield is, speaks volumes about how bad this run's been. Alright, have a great one, Team 313. Rest well, dude. What's up, King Kazner? This run's been absolutely brutal. Yeah, full clears on the hard path with random character selection as well, like a Farseeker. Do the old Wheel of Children plus plus full clear, and this has been a Maggie run through and through. We had negative Maggie speed up till the depths too. Okay. 2 room is D20 for this room only. So anything we can drag over here, like cards, pills, stuff like that, like this. Luck up's great, right? But we're still gonna drop it here for a chance at stuff. Major Lag 01. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Major Lag? Thanks so much, dude. I want to say that's a welcome back, but I'm just not 100%. Like 75 on that one. 75. Dear God, man. Oh, Little Hunt tripped me out there. What a player. Okay, let's go back and get our red health up. I'd prefer not to, Oh god, I dropped my sun card in that room, didn't I? Didn't I? Whoops. Wasted a half heart there. Now that's a welcome wall. Thank you guys. It's beautiful. But I'm gonna go do my combat room now, because there's definitely a chance I would not be able to get it. Right here, good. Ooh, Soul Heart Larry, how you doing? How you doing? Anything's possible through the power of imagination, dude, Junior. Get him, Little Hump. Get him. Get him. You're way too fast for your own good, Chub. That's all I'm saying. Way too fast. Slow down. The construction zone, you're gonna get a double ticket, Chub. Just calm down, sir. Really worth getting to the store 5 minutes faster? I didn't think so. Well played, dude. Well played. Nice. It's cleared. We got 3 soul hearts laying on the floor, which is fan-friggin-tastic. Just wonderful, really. I'm gonna guess the boss door is this way. It certainly seems like it. Oh, that was nasty. Hardest to boss rush with? Well, other than the loss, probably Kane. Yeah, boss door is definitely this way, no question. I can move the trickle charge to the D20 room. Good call. Play for Red Sox. Good call. Boss door is definitely this way. You can tell because it's a long hallway. Let Little Hunt guide your way. Nailed it. Oh, it was a waste of red hearts. Ouch. Well, before we fight Satine, we gotta go over here. Hey, if you enjoy reading, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Good evening, Coolatron. That's a bummer. At least it didn't air room me. Actually, being air room would have been great there. Never mind. Why didn't you air room me, huh? Hey, double dark one. Oh, dark one fallen. What a combination. What a player. Ah, you hit the fire. Nice. This is exactly why we're doing the challenge that we're doing right now, because let me assure you, in Afterbirth, a lot more of this type of shenanigans to come. Yes, I know, Frugals. Winston is really, really hamming it up over here today. No Cull even, Ape Stomp. Dark Matter is my only damage up this run. And Mulligan, if you want to count that as a damage up, which you certainly could. Average clear time, somewhere around an hour, J-Dog. I definitely am the slow, meticulous type, and I like it that way. Okay, we're going to leave the sun and the penny thing here. We're going to run some stuff into the D20 room. Like these pills, and the trickle charge trinket. Oh yeah, that's right, we got Mark, that's right. One more pill to do. Hey, Sir Overtone, has been a minute, sir. I hope you've been well, man. Okay. Yeah, that could have gone over better, but you know what? We're alive. We are alive. Room before the boss has a double heart. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll leave this health on the floor. Pick up afterwards. Oh, that's a half heart. Still gonna wait to pick up the soul hearts. 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Oh, not too much, Sir Overtone. Well, I got married, went to TwitchCon, got inducted, was the first broadcaster inducted to the Twitch Hall of Fame. Other than that, you know, streaming and dreaming. That's right, I did take the double heart on accident. It's a bummer. Fudge! Get out of here, Satan. Yeah, it's been an eventful couple of months, Sir Overtone, it has. Glad you could make it here today, sir. I am the master of even DPS. Ask anybody. I can do it on any boss, anytime, anywhere. You need even DPS? I'm your guy. You know, not so bad, Kakashi. We're only on run number 2. This run's been going for over 2 hours, because you can see how good the damage is. Yeah, I still have crap in my throat, too, from being sick, but I feel fine. Alright, man, we're only 1 out of 3 guppies, so the odds of getting a guppy in the dark room, pretty slim, but possible. Should also look for my super secret here for sure. Awesome, sir, overtime. We just actually extended the streaming hours to be 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., so glad you could be making it. Glitch! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Super secret should be over here somewhere. Likely on the top, since that connects to... when you're looking for the super secret room, it can be outside the map perimeter, but it's much more likely to be inside the map perimeter. Doesn't mean it is, though. Well, now we have to full clear the dark room, so we'll see how that goes, huh? Speed up, nice. I actually don't want a telebilliard, because air room would be nice, but I'd lose my full heal from the sun card, which I think is realistically how we're going to beat the lamb. I definitely can use bombs to supplement my damage on more stationary bosses, and should. Alright, man, going down. This cat right now, just too much. Such a good baby. That's not guppy. You know it's bad when you get to the dark room and you're not one-shotting spiders. That's when you're, you might be in trouble. If that's the case. Alright, here we go. I don't know who you are. Oh, hey, it's Wrath. Not playing it myself, Sir Overtone, but definitely heard good things. Mr. Mega would be pretty sick right here as a drop. Writer X21, you can do exclam, well, I'll tell you right now, is 10:45 for me, but if you ever need a time reference, you can do exclam schedule or exclam clock into the chat. They're still around, Mr. Wonderful. They're on more of a daytime schedule now. They were getting a lot of time upstairs. So their hours kind of got flipped, so they're not on stream as much. And that may change in the future, but they've been happy as clams doing daytime stuff. They're actually getting a lot more time out now. Unfortunately, not as much on stream. No Mr. Mega for you. What's this guy right here? What a player. What a player. Where's the heart at? There it is. Alright, double peeper. It's a good time to use bombs. Actually, a good time to use this blue fly, actually. What hit me? Oh, the eyeball, right. Okay, hold on. We gotta hit the one that has no eyes. That's the trick. Gotta kill one before we kill the other, because I do not want 4 eyeballs rolling around with this fire rate. No, 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 no. There we go. Doo-doo. Tiki2, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Thanks so much, Tiki. Okay, quad shot is most welcome in this situation. There's a huge damage increase. Nah, they're good. They're getting fed, sure. Whatever you need me to tell you, I'll tell you. Don't call PETA. That is a good drop. Really my first good drop of the entire game. So, cool, right? Get him, huh? Get him. Greetings, Weirdy. I'm gonna say we're pretty well set up here. Not only do we have the sun card to heal ourselves, which we'll probably be using soon, but we can turn each of our heart containers into 3 soul hearts. So if they were cleared probably about half right now, so we're probably going to be okay. Can't get lazy about it, though. Nope, no guppy. We still have Mulligan from having Lord of the Flies. Well, and Mulligan. No guppy. Not even a guppy piece. We're still 1 out of 3 right now. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, take her easy, Sir Overtone. Enjoy your studies and your lurk. You know, I'm actually going to take this, because the card drop would be really helpful versus the boss. So, yeah, we want the sun card, and we're probably going to use that. God bless. I said it, and God bless. So the card can make cards drop more often as a reward, as well as they can drop out of chests. And chests is what we're hoping for here, of course. Gonna charge immediately after coming out of fear. You gotta be ready for that. Be cool, stay in school. They called him Duke Jukum. Well then, we actually still have quite a bit left to clear here. More than I thought we did. That's kind of unfortunate. Handy note about the Teratoma enemy. It doesn't matter since we're already in the dark room. But Teratoma will do a full heart of damage on any floor if it touches you. The spiders do a half, but the black balls there will do a full heart of damage even if you're not in the womb. Be careful. Yeah, Winston's being super cutie today. I don't know what's up with him. Agreed, Sinvicta. You can just... You'll think you'll be doing good, and then it just starts balling out of control. There's nothing you can really do about it. Like if they break weird, you're gonna take damage. Adios, dude. Have as good of a day at work as you possibly can, man. We'll catch you next time. That's right, you got there, Sinvicta. You got there. What? 8 spiders? Is this real life? Eight spiders. Count them. 8 of them. All up in your grill. Nasty room for me. I don't know. I've always struggled with the greed fight. I don't know what it is, but I have. If we can keep him in the corner here, that'd be great. Super greed is easier than greed for me to fight, in my experience. All right, nice clear there. Oh boy, this is the room where Run's going to die right now. Ah! Jesus! Maintain a pattern, sir. I think they got staggered because of Fear Shot. That really hurt. Well, usually they do their moves at the same time, but I think Fear Shot staggered him, which makes it pretty much impossible to dodge in that situation. Alright, Bloodlust is great. Quite fantastic. Not that I'm looking to take damage, but if I do... Oh my god, is this quad? Is this quad? Dark One? I get a sneaking suspicion it is. Well, at least the damage is going up. Dark 4 frag. Okay, sure. Whatever. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms to clear and then fight the boss. Yeah, I think Devil Adversary is definitely my worst room as well. Like, honestly, I'm As much as I don't like to brag, I'm pretty impressed with my play this run. This has been good. It's been a good, good learning experience and a good test of skill to get this far on this one. You certainly have earned it. All right, Lard's amazing here because more health containers means more hearts to work with. Nice, easy room. We definitely earned this one, no question. Dead bird, okay. Yes, he has been kicking me in the back of the head, consistently. Be dreaming, he's had a long day. Containers do not have to be full for the pod, no. You just have to have the container. Winston has done nothing. Wanston's been doing the kicking, that's right. Winston's evil twin Wanston does all the trouble. Winston's a good boy and can't do any wrong. Wanston, please. Alright, here we go. Is Wanston Randy's cat? Sure. Woo! 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 30 seconds for that super low damage earn. 2-0. Mark it on the calendar. GG. GG. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am legitimately surprised that we won that one. Let's spin that Wheel of Children for run number 3 of the night. Hey, Isaac, nice. Nice. Been a long time since I've been able to have the luxury of doing an Isaac run. Long time. Definitely Earn of the Month. I think Earn of the Year is that, the Eden Guppy's Paw Broken Remote run. Alright, I'll take damage up every time. Every time. I did it in the original Isaac. My best run up till that one was in the original Isaac. I had a base damage Eve Satan kill. That was before Wrath the Lamb, but we got to Satan and beat Satan with base damage, and that was a good feeling. It's gonna drop that before I accidentally hit it and kill myself. Hey, Hunt, how you doing? Hate your face. The Missing No run was good. We lost that one though. It was still a good run for sure. Would have been a lot more legendary if we won it. Yay, Haunt said no one ever, indeed. I'm gonna roll that. Hey, Blood Clot's good. Damage and range is better than just range. Little Haunt's turned on you like a rabid dog. Time to put her down. Really cool that if the bombs direct hit Sloth, they do damage to him. I like that. Do 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 do. Afraid not, Polly B. However, let me update you on the pinball status here. I just got my new audio stuff in for pinball, so I'm going to be setting that up this weekend. After that, we'll be able to do a seamless switch to pinball at any point during the broadcast if it works as intended. So I'm kind of holding off to do that, and then we can get into some repair stuff and some gameplay and whatnot. But got to get a couple hours this weekend to get the new audio stuff set up and prepped so we can do that. But luck willing and no hardware complications, starting next week, we'll be right back to the pinball grind, actually heavier than ever, because I'll be able to just stop and say, hey, let's play a game of pinball, and then hop back to video games or back and forth. Having just extended the schedule, the only time I can really play pinball right now is if I want to stop the broadcast and play at the very end of the night. And after 7-ish hours of video games, I'm usually too tired to play effectively. But next week, pinball returns. Why is Winston so cute? I don't know. Yeah, it's honestly been like a month since I've streamed pinball, because I didn't stream the week leading up. I streamed once the week leading up to TwitchCon. Went to TwitchCon, didn't stream that week. Of course, because we were on vacation, getting married and whatnot with the honeymoon. And then after we got back from TwitchCon, got super sick for like a week and didn't play then. So I'm really out of practice. I tried to play a game on my Vengeance machine earlier today. I got absolutely crushed. Just ridiculously crushed. I'm gonna roll this. I think we can get another reroll. Okay, with the range I got, I'm taking this. I like Degunningen, personally. Yeah, it makes your range really bad. That's okay, though. I have a couple of repair projects I'm really excited to wrap up, and it'll be good. Cool, Tiki. Well, what I'm anticipating is I will probably try to throw like a game of pinball in most nights because I'll be able to. And that'll be really nice. Having the seamless transfer definitely will help with that as well, Broken Comfort, though. It's not as much of a concern as being able to, you know, just stop and go back whenever you want. Bringing down the broadcast once, not ideal, but bringing down the broadcast twice, very detrimental. So, like, yeah, bringing it down to play pinball, okay. But bringing it down to play pinball, then bringing it down to come back and play video games, Right on, Pauly B. I'm probably going to go next year is my plan. That's going to be one of the vacations I take. I think we're going to go, our plan is tentatively to do TwitchCon and the Chicago Pinball Expo next year, which I'm very excited for. $80 in each hall. Free play and vendor hall. So like $240 in total. All right, Faden, have a great one, sir. Take her easy. I got purple onion breath now. Amazing. Sweet? Oh, maybe not sweet. I thought it was sweet. It's probably not, though. Nice shot. Be back for that in a minute. Sweet, I do get my reroll. Excellent. We just had way too much going on this year. Not all of them playable in the vendor area. Okay, that makes sense. They got like the demo machines and stuff. I guess that is pretty light. How many people would you estimate are at the expo, Pauly B? Yeah, that's getting rolled. Okay, placenta, very nice item, especially for doing streaks. That'll randomly regenerate you over time. Oh my god, that was scary. It's too spoopy. Alright, leaders, take her easy. I'll catch you next time, man. We'll buy the soul heart. Grab this soul heart. And be on our merry way. Well, let's save our bum. I don't need a secret room right now. Doing awesome, Jacob the Moose. Hope you're doing well as well. Good evening, Netarchy. Such a good stream, kitty. What's up, Mortal Mago? Actually, that wiggle worm might be worth here. I don't know how that interacts with homing shot, but it may increase enough for each machine and then some. Okay. Fair enough. We're getting some laser tattoo removal on my upper left arm in preparation for a full sleeve. What does the laser tattoo removal feel like, Netarchy? I doubt I'll ever have a tattoo removed, but I've always been curious about the sensation of that. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Ouch! More time I'll go. Well, I hope you have a swift recovery and rest up. Okay, that makes sense, Nat. So really stingy, but not unbearable. Sounds a lot like getting a tattoo, actually. This stream kitty right now, you are too cute today, Winston. What a good boy. Oh, this is a good item, but we'll see. We'll see how next year goes. Might get a couple more tattoos next year, but got a lot of stuff to save up for. We'll fight our boss, and oh, Chad. We're gonna reroll Chad. At least Blue Baby. Well, I don't know. You know, Chad, if I'm having red hearts, which I'm kind of intending on having some, is not a bad deal. He does drop health. You're too quick, Chad. They're doing great at Tsurune. They are more of a daytime schedule now, so they're alright. We'll take that. The range is not good, but everything else is. Alright, well that pretty much sums it up. If I can reroll Chad, I will. So looks like we're gonna be rocking for Soul Hearts here. Hey, nice Netarchy. Great stuff, man. Ooh. I'm gonna buy the battery first. I want to come back for the sharp plug, but not necessary at the moment. Old bandage, great. Sharp plug's good, but it's not great in this situation. If I already had a wafer or something, sure. But really, the sharp plug is very reliant on other items to make it work. These are some wackadoodle tears, man. Wackadoodle and good. This is already infinitely better than the previous run. Let's see what Wiggle Worm does now. Not much. I find Sharp Plug to be somewhat of a risky item to take. It'll also drop me below the 5 coin threshold to go to Arcade on the next floor, and I'd rather have the Arcade. No, Sharp Plug is definitely good, but it's situational. It can be extremely good, but oftentimes it ends up being kind of lackluster. Whoa, where's my secret room? It's gotta be here then. Wacky. As far as I can tell right now, Tsurune, the Wiggle Worm didn't really affect anything. It didn't make the range better or anything like that, so I don't think so. Liquid, that's just the number you need to spawn an arcade. If you have 5 coins going into the second set of floors, so basement 2, caves 2, depths 2, it'll spawn it. You'll never spawn an arcade on the first set of floors, which is something I just learned rather recently, actually. Oh yeah, Shovel Questmark's best friend. Whoa! Whoa! They almost lost it there. Triple question mark's only friend, actually a very powerful item, though with my current build, I'm not sure if I'll use it too much. There's definitely certain situations where using that to clear makes a lot of sense. Heart mask rooms, is the first thing that comes to mind. What a good boy. Yeah, if you can get flight, it's definitely one of the best things that can happen for sure. And basically, you control Maximum's friend by pressing the fire buttons or the face buttons on the controller to move him around. Does really good damage, about the equivalent to max tier 8 base damage. Yeah, I don't want that at all. That's a reroll. This looks a lot like my Maggie run, except for I can reroll stuff now. I love kitties. Especially my kitty. This is the first time in my life that I bought myself a cat, so, glad it's working out, Winston. Wouldn't you agree? You quit petting me, Dad. I'm trying to sleep. Certainly had lots of cats in my lifetime, but this is my cat. He's my good boy. Hi, Winston. What's up, Xanatos Gambit? Oh, isn't Tiny Planet a really huge range up, or am I mistaken here? This is almost tempting. I'd have a aura of really big tears. You know what? Let's go for this. Yeah, go for it, Netarchy. The tier rate's slow, but I mean, we got good damage here, and we're covering a lot of area with that. One of the only times I really do enjoy Tiny Planet is when I have... God bless, I touched the spikes. When I have, size. I'd recommend trying a DNS flush, that awesome guy, you know? Very good with piercing, yes. Yes. Not sure it's Rune, I don't think so. Oh yes, James is helping you make the bed. She's such a good helper. Huh. Okay. It very well may override homing, yes. It's definitely possible. That's true, I can use triple question marks for it at the same time. You're right, bomb eggs. That's actually really good. Astute observation, sir. Yes, I will gladly take a health up. That's right, Winston and Wanston, both my cats. Oh, don't touch that, sir. Sir? Think of your face, man. Ooh. I'll be back. Got coins I can get with that jump. We'll see if there's anything else we can get here. Winston always wins. James is such a pushover of a cat. Sorry, James, you are. A giant pushover. Multiple battery opportunities here. Tempting. Homing still works? Okay, cool. Now, I do have placenta, so I can get the guaranteed blood bank and devil beggar. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but I'm definitely going to maximize my resource on this floor. We are quite low on health right now. So I need to have a good floor. We get about +2 fire rate here, and maybe some other stuff. Would be looking pretty good. I'm glad we get another reroll here, though. Oh, I can get the coin and the counterfeit penny. It's very good. Very nice. Could get the guaranteed chest from the spike room as well. That's a very good observation, like a Farseeker. Hey, it's Gertie. Well, I intentionally took Tiny Planet here, and no regrets doing so. No regrets. I said never again without piercing tears, and we had piercing tears when I took it. Yeah, I can't turn down the speed up. I mean, shot speed's actually quite good with this as well. Alright, now we gotta do some shenanigans here. You control them by moving your shooting buttons. As a matter of fact, I could do it with double joystick here. It'd probably be the easiest way for me to control it in this situation. Could also like double reroll the store to see if I can get something there. Let's see here. Strength card, neat. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is hit this guy. Whatever that is, don't care. We're gonna grab our guaranteed chest over here. Ooh, it's a red one. Interesting. Spiders. What's this? Resistance. Well, that certainly speeds up the process now, doesn't it? That's actually really fortunate, because I was not looking forward to waiting a half hour to get everything on this floor, and I would have, too. Speed and range, excellent. Joker card, excellent as well. Two of clubs, okay. Companionship, nice. Speed and damage, excuse me, not speed and damage. Well, order of operations here. I think we take the... here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take the IV bag with me for just a second. We're going to go down to the combat room here. To go in here, I am going to... You're right, I should have got the counterfeit coin first, Rudski. I'm going to go do that in just a moment. I should just go grab that now, and then we'll take a quick break. I need to use the restroom and a bunch of other stuff. Get some water. Mo coffee, mo better. Yeah, I'm not sure how I even feel about a devil deal right now. Do I want to lose health? Probably not. And I think taking the D6 makes more sense than taking the jump at current, because the only problem with jump with this build is you stop firing while you're jumping, so I really lose the orbital advantage. I just did that backwards again. I could have had more coins. Whoopsie daisy. Daisy whoopsie. Oh, dang. The benefit of having huge size, tiny planet, you just don't want to lose, you don't want to lose that. That's okay, though. We got something good happening here. We're going to go over to the combat room. and take a short break, run to the restroom, stretch, grab some coffee, do that kind of stuff. Encourage you all to do the same. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then hopefully we'll have regenerated a little bit. And then we'll do the combat room, go gamble at the shell game, clean up the remaining red hearts with the IV bag, and then we're probably going to double re-roll the IV bag and take the D6 with us, would be my guess. D6 and Joker card. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where are my lurkers at? I know you're out there. Lurking, waiting. Okay, here we go. You know, it's actually a really legit combo with the triple question marks best friend. Oh, I accidentally fat fingered my strength card there. That's okay. There's my lurkers, you beautiful bastards. I'll pop 2 of clubs right now. Actually, you know what? I might as well Joker card now. With a reroll available. Do it. Well, hello there. I don't know, man. Yeah, I want to take the paw. I think the D6 benefits this build a lot more. I'm going to say no to the paw here, because we're already low on health, and I have 2 rerolls available on this IV bag. Frankly, I should have finished gambling first. Would have helped a lot, because then I would have not missed out on the reroll on the IV bag if that's how I wanted to do it. Now we got to 6-0 on Mega Stanley Run, Smurvizzle, and now we're going to do something a bit different. I also could have re-rolled the Devil deals, but with only 3 red hearts, all the really good deals take 2 hearts. I don't want to be on a 1 heart run. I'm pretty happy with where my damage is at. Getting some sustainability this run is more important to me. There's Major Quark. How you doing, man? What a beautiful day. Hey, have a great one, Sinvicta. Catch you later. That's correct, Merliathon. Unless you have picked up all the books in the game, then it'll start rerolling items. With the 2 rerolls we have available, we'll not be able to do that. Totally. Oh, I could have got more money there. Whoops. I probably want to look for my secret room here. Yes, it's there. I'm gonna go 2 of clubs now and then find our secret room. Yeah, oh man, this is tough. I have good speed right now. You know what? Let's take Thunder Thighs. That is guaranteed all of the skulls broken. In the depths 1 and depths 2. Also, since we have health laying around, I can go ahead and pop the mushrooms here. Is there any more? By compass, yes. Oh, it is also HP up. You're right. I didn't realize that. Maybe I'll buy everything. Maybe not the battery. Definitely want to buy the 9-volt here for the extra rerolls. Stores energy. Okay, before we buy that soul heart, I want to make sure there's no mushrooms left to break on this floor. Because I don't want to lose the soul heart doing that for no reason. Oh, okay. You betcha. Well, we did something decent this floor. We could have had more money, unfortunately, by using the IV bag a few more times. I kind of blew that, but mistakes were made. Okay, secret room's not there. Can it be here? I'm gonna say yes. Protage, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. I don't know, my thought with the paw, Ruski, is I have the placenta right now, so while the paw is nice, I can regenerate health manually as often as I want to. So having red heart containers is just as good as having the paw, in a way. No argument for me that the paw is a great item and 1/3 a guppy, but my build's good and I can regenerate health, so I stand by my decision. However, if I would have done that first, I may have re-rolled the devil deals and took something. Yep, no Polaroid as well, correct. I think either way, the paw would have been a fine decision to make. I don't think that would have... Not going to argue that it was bad. Guppy's paw is ultra OP and always will be. Ooh. Yeah, Thunderside is so good in the depths. It's so good. Yeah, using the joystick in conjunction with this tiny planet, I never, ever, ever use the joystick to fire, but here it makes a lot of sense. Let's try up and over. I think, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I can get 2 charges. I'm actually not missing out on anything right now. That's beautiful, man. No, it does not answer an A. You can reroll a 1 heart deal into a 2 heart deal. Easy. I think that's a reroller. I like Ghost Baby, don't get me wrong. It's just not very complimentary to this build because I'm not firing in a straight line. Miner's Cap, very good. We gotta take the habit here. Nice. I wish I had flying, but this is still a great room for... whoa there, buddy. Still a great room for my build. Oh, keep it dry. They don't mess with you. Joker card, nice. Two of spades, excellent. Well, we're gonna go fight our boss first. Yeah, Drivey actually is the best for this build. Solid, for sure. Hey, Mask Infamy. I got a great freaking build to kill you, man. Let me tell you about it. There is still a chance at Small Rock, yes. Oh, little Stevie. Little Steven's always good, because he fires a homing tier. No matter what, it's good. Those homing sides are ridiculous. Cole? Okay, we'll re-roll this. Dark Judas A. Okay. Whatever you say, Bubba. Cole would have been ludicrous and very nice, but it wasn't meant to be. I can respect it. If you guys see any dark rocks, let me know, because usually when I have an item that breaks rocks, I have a hard time seeing them. I don't know why. Murphy's Law, I suppose. Do-do-do-do. Whoa! Alright, Smurfizzle. Take it easy. If you have thunder size, you won't see dark rocks. Yeah, makes sense. I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use the Amazon affiliate service. One of the easiest ways to support the content. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. It's quite literally that simple. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. The only difference is your support. So thank you to those that do take the 5 seconds to bookmark that link. Easy money. Okay, cursed room time. Yeah, if piercing shots could hit enemy more than once, we'd be in a great place. I think I re-roll this since I turned down, well, I do have 18 keys. To re-roll or not to re-roll? That is the question. I'm gonna re-roll it. And it's Black Candle. Sick. No regrets. We already turned down Paw, so it's just... it's logical. Black Candle is sick nasty all of the time. Look at those squiggly little thunder thighs. How cutie patootie. Yeah, I see how it is, Winston. I feed you and you abandon me. You're just hamming it up so you can get food. I see how it is. Classic cat. Hey, no worries, Balls. Okay, next time, sir. Next time. If you enter through that link, it'll work every single time. No fuss about it. Yes, I can just walk over poop. Yes, I can. There's got a little pep in your step today, Monstro. Well, I already fed him, and then he hasn't come back now. Feels so used. Who wants to step in poop, though? That's weird. Pinnerton. Bring it on, Sunzo. Oh, come on, man. Do. You know what? Ringworm sounds pretty awesome right now. Not gonna lie. I think that could be cool. Yeah, Solar System Challenge will definitely improve your juke game. No question about it. Here. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is real good. I will take health up because we have placenta. Otherwise, I would not. I'm really hoping I can generate an extreme amount of health on this floor. Yeah. Because I want to get both those blood bags and the demon beggar. I guess we are in depths too, so if I get a teleportation card, we can come back with the Polaroid shield, and that does simplify things a little bit. Not much, though. A little bit. As nice as those are, I'm going to re-roll it. Oh, we can't have the Polaroid shield. That's right. You're right. No Polaroid shield for me. Crap. We already have Splunker Hat, so for one bomb we get the same effect as that. Little Gish, on the other hand, always welcome. Sarix, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. Another demon beggar. We might be on this floor for a little while, and that's okay. Jesus. If we weren't doing Dark Room, we could have used the Polaroid shield, but we can't now because we're not doing that. A healing card would be nice. Sun card, something to expedite this would be good. Emperor, There's a health. Temperance Machine, hey! Blood bags could also simplify it. Well, with the extra Temperance Machine, one, we're going to be rich, and two, we can probably get a blood bag to simplify everything. But I have placenta so we can regenerate our health, and I will. And I will. Emperor is a teleport, but on Depths 2, it does not get you out of the mom fight. Secret room with red hearts would be awesome too. Dark rock and chub room. All right, cool. Ooh, there's my new hotness. Oh yeah, I can't get. Well, I can get to that if I buy the ladder. Let's do it. Is this run pretty much done? No, it's still got a while to go. We still have to full clear the dark room, which is gonna take a while. And as nice as the run looks, I really do have to be careful and set myself up with a good amount of health and items to clear the dark room. No matter how good your build feels, you still gotta clear the dark room, which has the worst rooms in the entire game. Triple cage, double adversary, triple adversary, quad dark one. New hotness, old and busted. Ooh, okay, this is awesome. What a great trinket to find. This one really helped us out last run, and it's definitely going to help again. For a multitude of reasons. Bloody Penny definitely simplifies things here. It'll save a lot of time. Bloody Penny is a 50% chance to drop a half heart each time you pick up a coin. Pretty big deal when we're rocking double blood machines. If we get a blood bag out of these like that, we're gonna be a good place. Hi there, Wanston. I see you came back. Hey there, buddy boy. I'm doing awesome, CW Harper. How are you, sir? Oh, I got old bandage too. The health regeneration is real here. We're really real. Yeah, just push it on over like a pinball machine. Slide them up right next to each other. Run right on down the line. Hey, that's life indeed. You win some, you lose some. You win some again. Actually, I should be doing... Oh, that was a mistake. That's okay. We should be trying to get an item here to re-roll. Oh, sick nasty, my friend. Old bandage is a random chance to spawn a heart each time you take damage. Now, I could re-roll blood bags. Maybe I should. Pop out an item, son. Yeah, I am at 6 hearts, exactly my thought. Hello! How much health do I actually have laying around? Not enough. 2 item reroll with potential for a lot more, I mean. Okay, where's this heart? Could have been the Gupster, yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I still stand by my decision not to take the paw. Item room's already been taken. I took the, God, what did I take from there? Oh, don't do that. Thank you, old bandage. Rabid Gnome, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love, dude. You're right about that, Donald. I could spawn a lot of flies. I took Little Gish, right. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to re-roll these two. Yeah, I want to re-roll more, but we're going to get at least one more re-roll out of this. There's no question. We already have Scatole. Do we have another fly item? No. Attack Fly would bring us 1 away from Lord of the Flies. Sub for 4 months, employed for 4 months. Funny how that works, indeed. Well, thank you, Rapid Gnome. Appreciate you, sir. I do like the blue fly as well. Does only friend count as a fly item? That's a very good question that I do not know the answer to. It must. It's a fly, right? It does. All right, we're Lord of the Flies then. Perfect. Don't need no Gupster. Back to back Lord of the Flies. Man, Revenge Fly is a really good item too. I gotta take that. I got to. Alright, well, what else do we have going on here? Trying to pick up my evil and eternal hearts and things, and... Oh, it obviously does, yeah, for sure. Scatole is certainly a fly item. Joker card. Is that my second Joker card of the floor? Did I already use it here? I don't remember. I don't want to revive to Judas, but that would have been a solid call if I was going to, for sure. 2 Jokers. Alright, let's see what happens. Hot ladder immediately gets flying. Prophecy fulfilled. Wow, I mean, okay. Gotta roll it. What a wild and crazy run it's been. I cannot take it because I'm already Lord of the Flies. I have flying and I have a good build. And I am spawning flies. Maybe not as many as we'd like, but I do have fly spawning. Thank you. Old bandage. What a player, man. What a player. Champion of the people, old bandage. You never, ever, ever turn down PhD. I will turn down Super Bandage, which is a crazy thought, but hey. Old Bandage came in real clutch here, for sure. Okay, well, there's that. Time to go hit this Demon Beggar, come back and do double rerolls here. We weren't quite at 0, but I could say that this run went from 0 to hero this floor. We really we killed it. Tech point 5 is okay in this situation. It's not bad. It's not good either, though. It's not great. I'm actually going to turn down Tech point 5 because my damage is not relying on hitting straightforward. I guess having some straightforward damage would be okay, though, but let's roll it. Chocolate milk, hell no. Bombs are key, okay. So since we have Thunder Thighs, let's give up all our keys here, or most of them. Then, bombs are key it. Yeah, that is true. How does PhD interact with starter deck? You just can't get pills, so PhD is kind of worthless other than the heal it gives you and the extra coins from machines. Alright, bub, we're done. We're done. Yeah, conversation over, sir. I left a red chest unopened, I believe you. Pop out an item, son. Implore you. Not that item, though. Probably gonna use a reroll on that because F that guy. I know the double reroll is still better here, so. $99 bombs. Range up, very good. Chemical peel, also good. I will take the super greed move here and take 1 damage to get a reroll on that experimental treatment. Then I will gamble for orbitals, and then we'll be off this floor. Let's see what Ringworm does. That is pretty wackadoodle. I like it, but I don't think I can do it. That has to ruin the effect. Oh, I'm not. That's exactly what I'm going to re-roll it right now. I'm going to grab the this right here. Roll it. Vampirism? You know what? Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, 99 bombs plus bombs are key in the rotation. Very good stuff for sure. Okay, I believe we're actually done with this floor. We can go fight Mom now. Make sure we have the card that we want. Emperor sounds good. I'm going to take the safety cap. We're going to gamble for orbitals, and then we're going to go fight Mom. What a run. This bill. Luck up, alright. Yeah, I guess Joker card probably works. It's up by the, it's up in that 2x2. Joker card it is. Cool, very successful floor there. I'll take it. Wacky Bob's crazy multicolored Scythe Emporium. Maybe one day. Fire Ray could definitely use an up here, but with PhD, I got faith we're going to get the Tears Up pill. That range up pill was big. Any range up on Tiny Planet's fantastic. I don't take stopwatch on any run, Shadow Kid. I think it trivializes the game. Guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch, need to use the restroom, grab some more caffeine, do all that good stuff. I encourage you all to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute. When we return, we will go down, 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 into the womb and then below and see what happens. Hopefully good things. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. So we're going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm actually going to open up chat here. Usually open up chat during pinballs, but we're going to open it up now and see what happens. What's up, Nakon? And we have a lot of great chatters hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Legendary Joe? Peruna. I'm Nubcake. Dutch Oven. I love Dutch ovens. So 28, Java Joe, Will, Stavis, Scary Mofo. Damn, there's a lot of old school names out there. Hi, lurkers. What's up, Professor Lambdo, T-Marg, Rex in Effect. Look at the flood. What's up, Dither Ricky? Good to see you. I would never forget about you, Fruit Hoops. I don't know, I'm streaming later hours, and I have not been streaming during these hours for quite a while, so a lot of my chatters are deep lurking or sleeping, so we'll see what happens. Nice, Mr. Nice Guy. Thank you for using me as background noise. I appreciate it. Professional lurker. Wow, how long do you have to lurk before you reach professional status? Do you need a license for that? 10,000 hours of lurking to become a professional. Dude, Ravioli Monster, how goes the prizes, sir? Any sick prizes lately? Two of spades, okay. No, you do not lose your lurker status by chatting. Big Prize has been doing well. Glad to hear it, Ravioli Monster. Glad to hear it. Well, Legendary Joe, maybe. However, more options would only be viable for this floor. After this floor, more options does nothing. Though, even having more options for one floor is generally, I would consider good. All stats up. Yes, please. Just completed my 2-year Lurk Stream Challenge. Lurker Hall of Fame achieved. Nice expected value. D Batterskull, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir, for the past 34 frickin' months. Much love. Not ignoring him. I'm saving him for later, Rudsky. You were able to open up your own restaurant? Awesome, Cobalt the Unicorn. That is freaking awesome stuff. And I do remember you, sir. How can I forget you with a name like that? What's up, Uller Son of Sif? White Pill is luck up this run, yes. Sure, I'll take 99 keys. Why not? Oh my god, Diglets. The damage. Oh, okay, I'm running into rocks. That's what's hurting me. Didn't think I was getting hit that bad. I was though. Excuse me. Yeah, Thunder Thighs killed me there. Well, my own incompetence killed me there while I had Thunder Thighs. Let's be honest. What's up, Sir Bedrin? Okay, okay. With health regeneration, we pretty much have this in the bag, unless I decide to take a bunch of aggressive devil deals and then completely shatter the earth. The only question is, how long is it going to take? Orlando, if I try to use the blue dude on outside of boss rooms, I get really discombobulated trying to control him and me. So unless we have a static boss, I really don't want to use triple question mark's friend, because I'll lose track of where my character is and then get smacked in the face. Abaddon incoming, but Abaddon would give me health. Placenta allows you to regenerate yourself infinitely, so I just have to be careful. The worst case scenario is I take a lot of damage and then we have to wait for my health to regenerate. But I should be able to beat every room with this amount of health. One would hope. Cool, lackeys. I'm glad the new schedule's working out for you. It's certainly working out for me. I've been really enjoying it. Alright, what's this pill? Bombs are key again. Are you a wizard? Not really. Luck up. Alright, let's fight our boss, and then we'll... we have double reroll. We can do one reroll for the boss item over to the devil room, or either or. Yes, Abaddon does get rid of all your red hearts. I would not take Abaddon right now. Even though it would be a damage up, it would be a huge risk. There you go, 28. Well, range up is good. However, we're going to use our Joker card here. See, there's a good example of a devil deal that I want, the Pact. That would round out my fire rate really good. I'm going to take that because I think with the Pact, I can clear any room in 5 hearts, sure. With that fire rate, that really, really helps. I'm not going to reroll here, though, because I don't want to spend any more hearts. Range up's actually pretty decent here. What am I going to get better? I can get Magic Mushroom. I could get the Halo. EMP is definitely tempting too, but not a guarantee. Only a 15% chance. He does make a lot more red hearts spawn, though. I probably should have taken him. Could get another reroll. It's possible. Battery anywhere? No. I can see forever. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. FTL will be back, real word, don't worry. The command now says FTL is the Brett Favre of this stream, and it is. And it is. Alright, fire rate's good, everything's good. We got I Can See Forever pill, even though we have Splunker hat. Don't need to take the bombs or key pill with us. No battery on the floor. And we're out. Well, I can say, Fruit Hoops, I really did enjoy doing the Mega Satan streaks. That was actually quite fun and definitely added a little bit different dynamic to playing, which is the reason not to take... The reason you don't take Devil Deals right now is because if you want to get to Mega Satan, but as is, there's no real reason to fight Mega Satan. It's not time, though. FTL will come back when it's time, and I don't know when that is. I just know it's not right now. I predict I'm going to get one guppy piece here, since I've turned down, I've turned down 3 guppy pieces now. Well, there's number 2. Luck up, number 2. Cool. Bombs are key. Range up. Nice. Afterbirth is a DLC or expansion for this game. It's a full-on expansion, adding about a third more content to the game. A whole ton more items, more bosses, more floors. I think we all hope it does for this game what the Wrath of the Lamb did for the original Isaac. Just add a ton of content and really kind of complete the game. That is correct. 2 weeks until Afterbirth is here. Mega Satan, as is, does not unlock anything in the game. He's just there as a boss, as a side objective. You get an achievement for beating him the first time, but after that it does nothing. Yeah, daily runs will be fun. Definitely. It was just time 78, dude. 1,320 something hours. 30-second cutscenes are a thing, huh? I have not seen too much on the expansion. I've seen a little bit, and of course people in my chat have talked about it, but gonna wait to pick up the Eternal Heart. It's a rune because we could get a Devil Beggar. Yeah, FTL is one of those games I got an intense amount of hours in, and no regrets. No regrets. So the rules for what I'm doing right now is I have to full clear every single floor, the best that I can. Not being super crazy about it. If I mess something up, oh well. But trying to clear every floor, including the dark room, on our way to beating the Lamb with a random character. Yeah, enjoy your burrito. This is the best time to take Tiny Planet, is when you have size. Big tears that pierce and do lots of damage is a great time to have Tiny Planet. Whoa, I did that to myself. Don't hit yourself, sir. Disco Spider 33. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Disco Spider? Thanks so much, sir. Yes, I had the black candle, you're right. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? You know what? With 9 lives, I think I take Guppy here. Let's have some fun, shall we? We can get more soul hearts somewhere. In Shield? Think of the flies, though, man. Think of them. I do have 2 Guppy items, right? We picked up the head. We got the collar. So we've seen 6 Guppy items right now. Okay, well, you know what? For the sake of entertainment, we have to. Not the smart move, but the move we made. I do have an Eternal Heart on this floor, so that does net me another heart, hopefully. Oh yeah, look at all those flies, though. We're practically invincible. I'm not sure if the shadow procs first. I think it will. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. To be fair, Tiny Planet size Guppy is just so ridiculously OP. If I can get a couple soul hearts, we're okay, because the odds of getting hit right now is very slim. Shielded Tears would be insta-win, yes. I said practically, not we're invincible. Anything can happen. all the guppy lives and not get collar proc to get to Judas' Shadow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, going down. I do not have Hive Mind. No, CW Harper. Shielded does not stack with size. Did not know that. Thank you. Yeah, with this build, the odds of one-shotting any room is pretty high, and with this many lives, you're right. It'd be pretty hard to lose it. But if anyone could do it, might be me. That is a very strong poop. There it goes. What's up, Gisp? I watched a very small bit of Overwatch. Looks fun. Looks very polished. Safety cap causes pills to drop at when you clear a room more often. Also can make it so random pills can spawn inside of chests that you find. Yes, it is Hollow Hopes. Give me a health up. When do you want a health of a beggar? Almost never. Wow, he actually listened. There's no way. I have no idea, Derpstrom. I actually know very little about the expansion itself. I did the exact same thing when Rebirth came out. I certainly learned a little bit from people talking in chat or seeing this there. I just don't know very much about the new characters, new game modes, or anything. I'm going into it pretty blind. Greetings, Hallucinated. Well, shame on me. Let's see it. Brian, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months, sir. My apologies. Alright, what you got, Fallen? What you got? Nothing. What's this? Tears up. Yes. That's nice. We can pick that up. Let's just clear Satan now and we can come back. Give him the sick jukes. There you go. Oh, that's so good. So good. I'll take it. Now, we gotta go clear the rest of the floor, because that's part of what I'm doing right now. Got a world car for the start of the next floor. Excellent. Left hand, we're already guppies, so no point. Left hand makes all chest red chest, which is good in some situations. If you can get that early, you're almost guaranteed to get guppies, since all the guppy items can drop in red chests. On the downside, you get a lot less bombs, keys, coins, and stuff, because the only thing that red chests can spawn are spiders, bombs, troll bombs, super troll bombs, pills. Sure, I'm missing something. Have a great one, Will. You're beautiful as well, sir. Well, and there's nothing in the dark room. What's it do here? One devil deal item. Cool. Let's push it to the limit. Definitely that's a great item. But that's a way better item. Infestation 2. Oh my goodness. That spawns spiders each time you kill something. Oof. Apparently it drops a devil item. I know inside of... Yes. Infestation 2 guppies, great. Inside the dark room, it drops absolutely nothing. Chest is 1 coin, I think. I think Cathedral must be God item, and then Shield is devil item. Robes are great. We're going to go grab the Eternal Heart in the super secret room for sure. Head on down to the dark room, and then we'll do it up. This run turned out real good. A 1-item transformation. Pick up Sissy, just win the game. I'll take it. Cathedral is God remind. Good to know. Going down. Unchecked redback card in the comment room. More astute than me, Arvis. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Man, that last run was really, it was painful. We got there, though. Nice. We're so set now. So set. Whoa! Look at all them spiders. One of the only times you're happy to see double teratoma is that right there. We'll be back that way. Enjoy your burrito. Leaving a little surprise for myself. We know we're gonna go back that way because I have to clear all the rooms. We got Eternal Hearts for 2 of the health ups. I don't remember what the other one was. I think I rerolled into Capricorn. What water bottle you have? It's a Contigo water bottle. Here we go. It's on this list right here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's even a water bottle command. Hydrate? I don't know. It's there. No. I know we have a command for it. I know we do. Oh, I did 2 T's. No wonder. There we go. Double tapped it. Really like those water bottles, though. They're very nice. Nice, thick glass, very easy to clean. I picked Scout Frag. I bought a whole tenderloin and cut some filet by myself after watching your videos. Save $40 if I buy the same amount pre-cut. Nice. And it's not that hard, is it? Super easy. Tenderloin especially is quite easy. Intimidating because of the price of the cut, but as far as butchering goes, really easy to do. Good for you for doing it, man. Awesome, all stats up. This run is the gift that keeps on giving. Yep, going in the silver skin just takes a little bit of practice. The real trick is to pull it really tight and angle the knife super up against the silver skin when you pull it back and forth. But that just takes some practice. Everybody gets more meat off there the first couple times they do it. Practice makes perfect. You know, this run was not, it was good the whole way through. It wasn't spectacular up until we became Guppy. That's when it got pretty slamming. And then this dark room has just been absolutely insane. And I don't even care if it's triple cage. I don't care. I just don't. That's how you know it's a beautiful run. Yeah, sure, why not? Join the party, Dark Bum. Come with me. You can coast on into victory, no problem, bud. All the fly items, why not? It's a pretty sweet looking build as far as how the Isaac looks. Pretty clean for this late. Not messy, nice clean halo. A little bit of blood on the face, but whatever. Right on, Fearless Pants. Well, thank you, sir, and maybe you'll catch me at the next one. I'm pretty much obligated to go to TwitchCon now. I really had a great time going to TwitchCon and meeting people. Meeting people was definitely the best part of the entire event for me. No matter how this run goes, at the start of the next run, it's going to feel kind of weak. There we go. Now we're partying. Now we're partying. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, why not? Let's take this to see what happens. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Not the smart move. We got one room left, though, and look at that. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. GG. He just doesn't have the strength to go on and keep himself sitting up to fall asleep. He just doesn't have the strength. Just so tired. What a good boy. Well, that's 3 in a row. Let's see, spin that wheel of children. Alright, Lazarus is cool. Maybe we'll get a chance to kill Lazarus to get the stat bonus. Lazarus is just fine by me. Lazarus' gimmick is if he dies, he respawns with 1 heart in the room that he died in, and gets an all stat up. So often in the first couple floors you can get a good opportunity to kill yourself for a good game. Real Platinum God is unlocking and finding every item in the game. And your achievements, of course. Not a huge fan of this. If I reroll also on the Wheel of Children, we pick Eden instead, Zagman. You cannot random Eden, so that's how I balance that out. What's up, Gamersmack? Nice job, Spider. That was legit. Well played, sir. You're telling me, Obama. He's already so big. He's at least twice as big as when we first got him. At least. At least. This item's just so weak. If this item didn't stop you from firing when you used it, it'd be really nice. But it does. For a long time. What's up, Synth and Lasers? Good to see you, sir. His broken tailpiece is still growing. What a dud. What a dudley kitty. Well, we can't get into our secret room. I don't want to go in the store with only 3 coins. No bombs. I might actually take a half... I'm going to try to take a half heart of damage on the boss. So I can use the spike room and then regenerate. So my goal is to touch Monstro once before he die. I want to take a half heart of damage here, not a full heart. So letting him shoot me, well, it worked out that time. It was not smart, because those can do a full heart of damage too, if they're one of the big ones. Actually, I'm not sure. Monstro, the double Monstro might only be able to do a half heart damage. I somehow doubt that, though. He's definitely shooting bigger ones, too. Oh, I lost track which one was which. Evenly DPS him down. It's the most effective way. Okay, before we pick up the latch key, yeah, some emotes are borked, Banana Nation. It's really weird. Different people have different emotes, not show for. So the trick with the sacrifice rooms, one of the only times you actually want to use sacrifice rooms is early in the run when you have extra resources laying around. You ended on exactly a half heart. It's guaranteed to give you a chest. Now we're going to go into the store and see what they have to offer. Holy guacamole. I really wish I could somehow manufacture 4 more coins, because getting options this early is almost a guarantee. Don't want to kill Lazarus yet. All the ways to support the stream are posted below the broadcast, Disco Spider. Thank you for your consideration. Why not kill yourself now? Because that brings me down to 1 heart, so I lose 2 red heart containers, which I could have used to take devil deals. For no real reason. Well, I do have the option of bombing into the secret room, hoping it's the 9-coin secret room, or there has a dime plus in it. Bombing shopkeeper and donation machine could net a quarter. I think that's probably my best shot, or this guy could drop a dime too. Not likely, but hot diggity dog. It must be my birthday. That was pretty nice. I'll take that. All day. All day. We're back to full health. Got a luck up. Soul Heart. 2 keys. Hope and a dream. Let's do it. Scripted. Yeah, I wish. I had actually forgotten that you can get the Steam sale from that guy. I've gotten the quarter before. I think I've gotten Steam sale too. Okay, we're going to follow our procedure for Curse of the Lost. We need to full clear. We're going to do everything right that we can, then we'll come back, do up, down, and then left. So right is first. Crazy. Dark Rock down there. That'd take 2 bombs to get to. Options gives you 2 choices for every boss that you kill. So normally you get 1 item drops from each boss. With options, you'll get 2 items per boss. And getting that on the first floor is just amazing. Almost guarantees you're going to get a lot of stat up items from your boss fights. We'll be back, yes, don't worry. Okay, so right is the first order of operations. So we went right as much as we could. We're gonna wait on that cursed room. Now we're gonna go down. Ooh. Double HPF items for 4 floors. You know, I'd be impressed if that happened. Alright, so we went right. Now we're gonna go left. Left again. We're going to make an exception here and go into the item room, of course, so we can see our item. Rubber cement, yes. Nice. We're going to make the exception and go left. Otherwise, we would have gone up. Because we go up is the one after right. So anytime we can go up, we do. Bouncy tiers are fantastic. Okay, we got a dark rock right here. I'm just gonna snag it now, so I don't forget it. Rubber cement first item makes you excited for the rest of the run. Alright, so now we can go right, so we take right. A pretty large floor. Wacky Bob in the house, son. Let's do this. Okay. Right again. Dude, this floor is huge. I'm gonna get lost. It's apologizing for the Maggie run. Well, fortunately we won that Maggie run. There's my boss door. Definitely safe to fight my boss right now. We're gonna do so. You know, I have not seen that interaction either. Yes, it does, which greatly improved Isaac's tears. Thank you, Dr. Pineapple Boy, for pointing that out. I would not have even tested that had you not said something. Yeah, I don't really want missing page number 2. My build's good enough. We get God rooms, so be it. Yeah, 2 hours, 15 minutes, I believe, Rex in effect. Alright, definitely going to take the speed up here. Now you just look weird, Lazarus. You look cool at the start of this run. Now you look weird, man. Yeah, cat head height, probably not. We did about, what was it, 10 Mega Satan runs in total between the wins and the losses. No Godhead, no Sacred Heart. Godhead would be really sick with Rubber Cement, though. Icy Havoc, that is options. It is a store item. Okay, that's what we have left, is this. What's happening? Nope. Do I take the Soul Heart, or do I go 7s? I think I go 7s hit BFF, because any orbitals I get, that greatly improves, or any followers I get, that greatly improves. Why no pills? Because a pill down can really ruin your run. All it takes is 1 speed down to really put you below decent dodging speed. So my policy is never take pills. Unless you have PhD or Virgo, or you're really desperate. We got really desperate on the Maggie run, and actually pills ended up saving me. We took out a speed down first, which almost killed us, and then got 2 speed ups. Curse of the Labyrinth, okay. What's up, ankle spanking? Lasers will bounce with Rubber Cement. That sounds amazing. So Rubber Cement was good. It's going to get even better. That's amazing. The bouncy tiers on this use item is actually pretty damn nice. If my damage and range get much better, it's going to be even better. Doing awesome, ankle spanking. Thanks for asking. Is it going to be the split bosses or no? I don't know. I'm going to wait. Doo-doo-doo. Oh god. Help me, RNGs. Okay, we got them. Alright, you whoa, no, whoa. Hold on there, partner. Kill that guy. You guys blow up these mushrooms for me, okay? Yeah, a little early to be taking Tick, I think. Dr. Missile, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Dr. Missile. Can we get some hands in the air for Dr. Missile? Thank you so much, sir. Jarson Culver, right now we're doing Dark Room / full clear challenge. So we full clear every floor through the Dark Room and then defeat the Lamb. Can get that, maybe. Depending on how much health drops on this floor, Soul Heart wise, this may be my floor to kill Lazarus for the bonus. So I'll take a moment to get swifty. Sounds good to me. No bum for me. He steals all your money and gives you almost nothing. The worst kind of follower. A bum. Dark Bum's pretty alright, though. Well, Death Card will be a nice oh crap button for a room like this. That room with rubber cement, almost guaranteed we'd take damage somewhere. There's no real avoiding it. Yes, Smockcom, well played, sir. Hey, thank you, Dr. Missile. I'm glad you feel that way, and thanks so much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Yes. Okay, actually, hold on. This is a great item to take after dying. I think that's what we're gonna do. If we get the Lazarus bonus plus that all stats up, we're gonna be. Oh no, Winston, you're falling down, bud. Calm down. It's okay. Almost died. He almost died from falling asleep, Winston. Okay, you can fall asleep like that. That's fine. You can fall asleep sitting up. That's cool. Whatever's good for you, Winston. Lazarus gets an all stat up if he dies, so he gets 1 resurrection. Also, he starts with a Lazarus' Rags item. Any character can get it. So when he dies, he gets an all stat up, and you can use that all stat up to improve your character. You generally want to do so earlier in the playthrough because it's harder to do later. Oh, that's a total whiff. That was nice. I don't want to die yet. If you want to die, just not right this second. Poppy. Let's go get this red heart down here, and then we'll clear the rest. Hey, thank you, Mogan. Appreciate it. So scary. That room's kind of rough if you enter from the bottom. If you enter from the side, it's a slam dunk. Yeah, let's take a peek-see, huh? Alright. Half off soul hearts. Oh, let's see what the Pandora command has to say here. Depths 1 is what? 4 soul hearts. Okay, this is great. The goal here is to buy Pandora's box before going down the next floor, because I can get 4 soul hearts immediately for 7 coins. It is, Axios. It's about an hour ago. As far as I know, that one gamer, it is an equal stat up. I'm not stressing the full clear thing, Ultigus. We'll clear as much as we can. But yeah, I'll look in every room that I can, including every room I can reach. I'll try to. Let's see what happens, Eagle. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurker, make some noise. Where are my lurkers at? Winston, you gotta get yourself under control here, dude. I know, you're just so tired. When the floor is XL, it counts as both 1 and 2. So this is Caves 1 and Caves 2 into 1. Get off me, Scooty Poops. Away, foul beast. Lurk it up, Buttercup. I like it. Use your nacho recipe twice and I love it. Awesome, SFT. I'm glad it was enjoyable for you. Those nachos are delicious. Well, I guess if I die, it's not the end of the world. It's not ideal. You know, oh, that's what you were asking. I didn't understand the question. I'm sorry. I am not sure how Pandora's Box interacts with XL floors. I think I'd have to assume it'd be the first, but I have never tested that. Hello, Falast. Thanks for the clarification, Dean Sue. Appreciate it. It always counts as being the first floor. Cool. I can use a bomb and a key to open that chest. Ideally, I want to get through my bosses without dying, so I could potentially take devil deals to kill myself, but see about that. A dark rock up there. I do use a controller, yes, Disco Spider. I use controller for almost anything that I can, just for comfort and ease of use for playing so much. Justice. Good, I needed that. Well, the half heart anyways. Alright, so we got Cursed Room left. Xbox 360 wired controller. Dr. F. Meat. We're going to hold off on doing the Cursed Room until after the bosses and probably after the clear. We'll have to wait to do the combat room until we have health as well. I got faith. Have a great one, Lothason. Thanks for hanging out. Quad Gurgle! Slow and steady wins the race on this one, man. That is correct. That's what you have to do, Josh Vo. Why didn't you take the soul heart? I'm going to resurrect myself using Lazarus's rags and then collect all my soul hearts. So I intend on killing my character. So if I took it now, it'd just be a wasted resource. Keep it cheesy, keep it easy. Ah! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't. If I had the option between dying and not dying, I'm going to choose not dying. Please have mercy, friend. You walk into the wall, Drum Punk, is how to stop them from charging. Okay, well, both of these items are good. I think Jesus Juice is the bigger damage up, but the syringe is a big speed up, so we're going to take the syringe here. Husk. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I see to not die here. We need to not die big time. Big time, don't die, sir. That was your resurrection. I don't think I'm gonna get my double deal anyways, but yeah, okay. We'll take pentagram, yes. Hey, thank you, Devillian. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. Okay, now we have amazing dodging speed. Got a soul heart up here. We're gonna grab that first. Do that, then we'll go into the spike room, then buy Pandora's box and move on out. Yeah, 2 more hours indeed. Kegatite. What a cutie Lazarus is. I won't forget the all stats up, don't worry. I'm on it. But thank you for the reminders, I appreciate it. So good. Winston is on the lazy boy that I broadcast from. Got a pretty wide back, and he likes to hang out up there. Oh, not cool, man. You guys are so random. Very hard to dodge. Where did his skin go? Don't worry about it. That's where his skin went. Okay, spike room time, then Pandora's box, plus soul heart going to the depths 1, 4 soul hearts immediately on the next floor. Yeah, ton of damage, but it's a really good sequence. It would have been a bummer if I would have got a devil room there after dying on the boss, but it worked out good. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Whoa! Over-push that one much there, Isaac? Nice. You're not getting another bomb from me, sorry. Okay, take this. Take this. The speed on this child's real. Compass seems like a good idea, but we already have to full clear everything. So compass is good, but it's not that good. Well, I guess the question is, do we take the tick or not? I'm gonna say no. That Pandora's box in the store could not have come at a better time. Somewhat sketchy health to everything's gonna be okay health. Do 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 do. So good. I play controller, babe. Xbox 360 wire controller. Every time. I played my first 500 hours of the original Isaac on keyboard at WASD, and it completely wrecked my wrist. But now I play on controller, and enjoy it. They both work. Oh yeah, Curse of Darkness scene, that's right. You guys want to see the game? No problem. I don't know why it took me so long of streaming this game to figure that out. That literally occurred to me less than a week ago to make another scene for Curse of Darkness. Okay, Master of Lockpicking is very good. Not the best, but very good. It is left bumper on my controller is what I set it to. I have bomb on right trigger, bomb on left trigger, use item on right trigger, use card or pill on right bumper, drop trinket and pillar card on left bumper. Move with the joystick, fire with the face buttons. Just chest, Captain Jive, but it usually frees up enough keys that you have no problem getting any door after finding the trinket. I got setups to make this work. Yeah, I got the goods for that one. I am not getting a Steam controller, no. What's up, Kazperka? Whoa! At least I have the speed to dodge these guys. Past 3 times I've got those guys, just no speed to dodge. The deeps are good now. Yeah, the fire rate's awesome. Rubber cement's good. Definitely range will be at a premium now. Because if we get really good range, we are so set. Alright, going in here. Definitely am excited for Afterbirth, yeah. Awesome Lightning, Loris. I'm glad you found a game because of the stream and enjoyed it. This is truly a great game. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fight our boss now. Why not? War, what is it good for? No, my range isn't terrible because we got the 2 all-stat ups. The Lazarus all-stat and the Meat Boy all-stat were both, ooh, where my range came from. Mr. Squeezy or Cube of Meat? I'm taking Cube of Meat. We already are at max fire rate. The, alright. 2 soul arts from Mr. Squeezy are tempting, but not a necessity. Or what is it good for? A respectable orbital. Very nice. And I have BFF, that's right. Well, so long, Master of Lockpicking. Max fire rate, cancer trinket. Let's have a party. Party's on your face and it's gonna hurt. Doo-doo. What is this one? Is that Poison Tears? Yes, Techie Baron, the new schedule is 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Here it is. Yeah, the chunkage is real. Well, whatever it is, it's good. Poison's actually pretty decent with this fire rate and bouncy tears. Not bad at all. Poison's definitely weaker than it was in the original Isaac, but it's still good. You can have a bad time, Hollow. That's all I'm saying. You are not crazy indeed. We actually just started that this week, though. Whoa! That was my fault for going the way I did. You need to slow down there and get them grouped up. He there, okay. Much as I want to take Wheel of Fortune, I'm going to take the Fool. It'll allow me to take half damage on a Spike Room or get out of the bomb fight. We so choose. Oh yeah, for sure, Legendary Joe. Common Cold is really weak now in comparison. Best pair up with Soy Milk? Probably Piercing Tears. Well, Libra is the single best item to get with Soy Milk, no question. Okay. Going down. Real Platinum God, we are Real Platinum God, D-Boss. Cool on Boss Rush is definitely a good feel too. I never play fast enough to get Boss Rush. I've always been, and probably always will be, a slow, meticulous player. So the only time I actually get Boss Rush is if I am specifically trying for it. Where you going, Winston? Moon card? Okay. See, the only time I got Libra Soy Milk, I actually died that run. It was totally my fault, too. It was very early into playing... What? Playing Rebirth. Oh yeah, thanks guys, sorry. Thanks. Sorry. What is the seed for this run? Uno Momento, we'll grab it for you. QKQP44NE. That is QKQP44NE. Okay. I'll bite. Three hearts. Three. Count them. Yeah, no love for Black Hearts, you're right. Not a single one yet. The Earndacity. Winston just fell asleep trying to get off the table. You're really quite good at what you do, Winston. Being really tired and sleepy all the time. Getting fed. Where are my Dark Rocks and stuff at, man? Probably gonna use Moon Card to get out of the Spike Room. Yeah, Winston's my cat. One of my cats. He's my cat, is what he is. He's my kitty. This room is such a jerk. Yes, they do work on purple as well. I don't know if it's just my experience or what, but I've always had better luck getting soul hearts out of the purple fires versus blue. The purple fires will shoot homing shots at you though, so be careful. Nice. 7-cent blue candle, yeah. Soul heart, yeah. Deck of cards, don't mind if I do. Oh, I just totally goofed there. That's okay. We got another out. Whoopsie daisy. Daisy whoopsie. Alrighty. 1 soul heart. Should have used the card there too. There's actually no use for this card. I guess I can use it to teleport out of a curse room or something in the womb, but more or less dead. Alright, we're fully cleared there. Let's go buy the battery. We might as well to generate another card. Never know what you're gonna get. He's sweet when he's sleeping, is what he is. He gives the impression of being a sweet cat on stream. Temperance card's tempting, but I really have no use for it. No arcade here. No hopes of an arcade for quite a while. We started as Lazarus, 78 dude. Get wrecked, mama. Alright. Going down. What are you doing, Winston? Come here, buddy. I already fed you, so I'm not feeding you again. Here. Like, why'd you even get up? Bummer. Blue-eyed blazer. Kids are good at jumping. Definitely a good fight to have rubber cement in. Oh, he's still there, okay. No dark rocks that I've seen yet. 6 keys. I guess we don't really need keys. Winston, don't be a Winston. Come here. You woke up to troll me, didn't you? Yeah. Get out of here, Winston. Thank you, Nibius. Appreciate having you, sir. He has gotten big. Yeah, he's about twice as big as when we got him, for sure. I'd say easily twice as big. Temperance machine again. My goodness. I don't want a temperance. Oh my god, this room. Thank you, Rubber Cement, for all your kindness, understanding. We have max fire rate from the #1 item, Icy Havoc, and then we got the Cancer Trinket, which doubles your fire rate, and will exceed it past what is normal max fire rate. He's not staying. I tried. He's awake now. Oh no, it's over the hut. That's terrible, man. Well, thanks for the kind words. And Arisa? Okay, give me a net gain so I can hermit card out, man. Give it to me. Okay. Hey, net gain. 1 soul heart. Smart now, brains. I got Cuban meat. That's my ticket. There we go. There we go. Hermit again. I'm not a hermit, I swear. Act like one. I will end up taking the Eternal Heart here, yes. But not yet. Let's clear out my saving a better card for the boss fight. Maybe an Empress or Devil card. I love nickels. Doo-doo. You've already picked up Ringworm. So the wacky Wild Boss Wacky Bouncy Ball Emporium is dead this run, unfortunately. Not sure, J-Dog, there might be. There's a lot of cards laying around this floor. Health situation's okay, but certainly could be better. Could be a lot better. Stars. Jesus. I can use Temperance card Chariot, but the odds of that banking a blood bank is pretty bad at this point. I think my best bet is to take the Chariot card into the boss fight, because we're not fighting a not fighting Mom's Heart. But if I remember right, I think Chariot's actually kind of worthless against Mom's Heart. Who swags? Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Damper Who Swags. Can we have some hands in the air for Who Swags? Appreciate you. Much love. I don't think there's a hanged man on this floor. I think that was last floor. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll grab the battery, come back, grab the Chariot card. Leave with the Temperance machine. Judgment. That's actually a good pull. See if it's somewhere. No, it's not going to be there. Here? I should be walking around getting a better picture of where the secret room could be, but I'm not. Playing fast and loose for no reason at all. Can't be there. Okay, it's got to be up here then. Oh, thank you, Who Swags. Thank you. Where the fudge is it? Oh, it's already right there, right in the map. I already got it. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. You know, the giant white question mark. Nice. How does this work? Not gonna drop me to a half heart each time, is it? It's gonna take the whole soul heart, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. If I had one more heart container or wafer. If only. I could have fought the boss first for the heart container, but oh well. In fact, I should have fought the boss first. And I had cherry card too. That was a mistake on my part, but hey, mistakes happen. Nibius, VODs are archived from about January 1st this year and beyond. Before that, no. That's okay. I don't think it'll make or break us, but certainly a mistake. The important part is that we recognize the mistake and know for next time. We're going to take Temperance instead of Chariot, because we can get an item for that in the dark room, I think. Hey, what's in the box, man? 3 gold chest. Insane, he works like a normal beggar, so he can drop a wide assortment of items, including some very good ones. So, if I would have picked up the health first there, I could have used that room to get mini hits on the demon beggar, potentially scoring a good item like ceremonial robes, or any assortment of really good stuff. Or some bad stuff, too. I just missed out on a chance at another item. Well, all of the Afterbirth VODs will be archived. Everything's highlighted from the start of this year and beyond. Also, all VODs are uploaded to YouTube as well. So if you wanted to catch anything from this year and beyond, it's there. Of course, a lot of older videos are up as well. So yeah, there's going to be some videos of me playing Rebirth on the YouTube. But not everything is specifically kept until the start of this year. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Wow, he popped before he could even split there. That was nice. Haven't seen any Dark Rocks yet. Doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't seen... Whoa! Whoa! I'm not sure if the beggar can drop a bad, and I know he does have some devil items in his pool, though, for sure. Yeah, buddy. All right. Well, we're gonna have to clear the floor first. That's part of my deal on these streaks. Got a full clear. Oh, hey! I just got grabbed. Bad touch. All characters are a little OP with the right items. Lazarus just has that unique chance to sacrifice some health for a huge stat up. Which is nice. Oh, hey, I can bomb in there. That's nice. It really depends. Apocalyptic. I think Cancer overall is probably the better trinket. Though Curved Horn very early is really nice. It's a really big damage up. Lazarus starts with the exact same stats as Isaac, and Lazarus is Rags, which is how he gets the all stat up resurrection. Doo-doo. Curved Horn, Soy Milk, very good. Yes, yes. Doo-doo. Yeah, the cancer trinket is more helpful the more fire rate you have, for sure. I'm not gonna get grabbed this time. All right, going down deeper into the rabbit hole. We shall see. Let's say we're looking pretty good here, but you just never know going to the dark room. My range isn't great. I don't have any flies or anything generating. My damage is good, but versus triple cage, how good is it? Well, comrade, you shoot a lot more tears though, and the curved horn is a good overall damage up. So damage up still counts for soy milk. In fact, you're going to get very good damage soy milk over time if you get enough damage ups. Thank you, Captain Jive. Yeah, if we can win that. Oh, interesting. Oh, there it is. My damage is already pretty good, but I think overall cancer equals better damage, especially since we have this massive fire rate. He was scratching the door to get out, but he won't go out the door. Yeah, he does that to me all the time. He just wants it open. So he has the option to go out. Just like a cat. Sure, I'll take this. It'll be good for the dark room. Curved Horn's damage isn't affected by soy milk. Okay, that's interesting synergy. I like the bean, but the deck of cards is way better. Bean's a really great early item if you learn how to use it. Also, really effectively teach you how to dodge, which is good. Two out of 3 guppy indeed, and we get those dark room chests, so there's a chance of us getting guppy. Curved Horn ignores multipliers, including negative ones, so it's just a flat damage. Good to know. Thanks for sharing. Learn something new about this game every single day I play it. I think that's really what makes this game so great. You're never done learning. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll pop this now. Why not? Do 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 do. like a couple more soul hearts. I like having the full rack. Makes me feel good. Oh yeah, for sure, J-Dog. The Master of Lockpicking is a really solid trinket for almost any run. Especially if you find it early, you're setting yourself up for key advantage. There's really only a couple exceptions of items that you want to drop for that. Cancer, Curved Horn are probably the two. Otherwise, you want to keep that Master of Lockpicking. Even if you don't think you need it, you have like 10 keys. It'll save you. Any tips for lost runs? Good luck, have fun. Trying to get frustrated. I got really frustrated my first set of lost runs and came back to it with a different mindset and got them all done. Honestly, I might say wait for Afterbirth because he's arguably getting a pretty big buff, getting Spectral Tears in the D4. So you have Flying Spectral and the ability to reroll your build, which is pretty huge. What's causing all the troll ones to spawn in the chest? Is that normal? Yeah, it's normal. The game be trolling. Real world, the Lost is a character that spawns and has no health. Well, it technically has a half soul heart. I want to be the Gupster. You cannot get hit for your entire run. So you're usually looking for like the Cat Head or Holy Mantle to make it so you can actually get hit. Yeah, beating the game without getting hit is pretty rough. Yeah, I had to cheese and use the D20 to get the D20 habit wafer to end up getting my Meat Man. Cannon Porn Stash. What a name. What a player. Good question, though. Honestly, live streaming for me personally is about 70-30 interaction with chat and producing content, entertaining, and 30% the game. And that being said, this is one of the greatest games ever as far as replayability goes. This game suits itself to streaming so well. You get a break in between each room, which you're more comfortable the earlier floors or certain room layouts you can actually read while you're playing. This game is really a fantastic streaming game and suits my style of streaming really well. That's how it stays fresh. That and the amazing replayability that it has over pretty much every other game. Oof. Alright, going down. We're already the Gupster, which is nice. Nice. Yeah, don't need that dead cat. Not today. We got Guppy and health in the bag. That's nice. How long ago did I pick up Hearthstone? About 2 months? 2.5? Butt bombs. Experimental treatment, no thanks. I'm not going to take that out of principle. Oh, the reparation, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I understand where you're coming from. That happened to me quite a few times when my channel was kind of coming up. People would go and like advertise my stream and other people's streams. And I always felt really bad about that. So let me tell you, don't worry about it one bit. I never see people do that and think, oh, the broadcaster sent that person. Not once. Well, thank you for apologizing, but no harm done and no offense taken whatsoever. Stuff happens. I will say I have never seen it be the broadcaster. Not once. Do-do-do. The surefire way to get people in your broadcast. Go advertise on somebody else's channel. D4, no thanks. Everybody has picked up spawns 2 to 4 flies each room. Now I refuse to take experimental treatment just on principle. We'll kill the boss last, because why not? Alright, Lord of Ham, if that's how you feel, I can accept it, sir. But no, we're not using the D4. Oh, the soul, right, sorry. The soul actually deflects tears from your body, or it slowly slows them down and pushes them away. And gives you a couple soul hearts. So it's really a purely defensive item. No keys. Alright, let's go fight the lamb. Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll play at least a game or two almost every night once we have the seamless switch. We'll be able to switch over to pinball and back. That's gonna do it. Alright, let's go use the D4 once for Funyuns. Then we're done. Oh, nice. We got Guillotine Isaac's Heart. Tech 2. Unbelievable, man. Guillotine Isaac's Heart, Tech 2. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't use the 1 room, the 6 room, or the D4 when you're doing a win streak. Guillotine Isaac's Heart, Tech 2. Get out of town. Alright, GG. We are 4-0 for the Dark Room Full Clear Challenge. I'll take it. Excellent. Really had to earn that Maggie run. That last one was pretty easy. One before that was slamming. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break, 3 minutes of your time, a stand-up stretch, get myself some more water. When I return, we will try for win number 5. Maybe we'll get there before the show's over. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this one right here. It's still on my desk. There it is. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. What's up, Eventual Rob? Let's spin the wheel of children. What we gonna get? Blue baby. Blue baby. Okay. Serious time is now. Great Super Wrath, my favorite. Cheers, eventual Rob. Appreciate you tuning in, man. If you don't get a coin on the first poop, you reset. Alright, well, I can't do that, sir. I can't do it. Nice, though. Can approve of that strat. Yeah, if you start with a petrified poop, that would be nice. I can agree with that. The real trick with Blue Baby is 1, get lucky, and 2, don't get hit. Yeah, cats, emotes, different emotes are broken for a lot of different people. There's something going on. Twitch is aware of it and working on it, though. The weird part is different emotes are broken for different people. Yeah, there's not many positives about Blue Baby. The only positive you can think at the Blue Baby is that if you are going up, you get Polaroid Shield automatically. That's pretty much the only guaranteed. Yeah, that is solid advice. As solid as it gets. I shouldn't use my bomb yet, but I did. Mostly because we're on Curse of the Lost, and I'm already lost because I did not do my normal thing. Shame on me. Okay, Spider Butt is good. Yeah, Dark Bump Synergy, that's true. Spider Butt's not bad. Definitely don't need to use it here. What makes Blue Baby hard is you can only get Soul Hearts, so you're severely limited on your health pool. And all devil deals also cost 3 soul hearts, so getting a deal you can take is very hard. Have to get quite lucky. You know, Spider Butt's not bad early on. It's not a bad item at all. It does put in some work. Slows and does a very small damage to all enemies, which helps in a lot of rooms. Definitely through the caves. Good morning, Torok. Oh my god, he skipped a pattern there. Why would you do that, Mr. Spider? You're supposed to... What are you doing, Mr. Spider? Something in the water. Those spiders were crazy, man. That is true. In the original Isaac, it was so much easier to rack up soul hearts. I didn't want to use the butt there. I wanted to use it on the boss or somewhere I thought I actually needed it. I really should not have needed it in that room. Dark Rock right here for surezies. I think I should actually check my store. I got 3 bombs, so I could probably get up to about 10 coins or so. Tough stuff. Maybe not. Yeah, first 4, but only 2 soul hearts out of those 3 dark rocks, unfortunately. This is a good place to have Spider Butt. Probably the best place. Evenly DPS down all those segments. Whoa, Larry. So aggressive. Still pretty happy with that first floor. Took a half heart damage, which is a bummer, but... Okay. I think that the real disadvantage of Blue Baby is if you get a health up like I just did, it only becomes one soul heart. You can never turn that into a heart container to trade for something better later on. That's the floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're clear. I'm not going to go in the store. Well, God bless. And like, blood banks aren't very useful. Devil beggars kind of out of the question, especially since I'm not using the Polaroid. We're going down. If you have the petrified poop, I've seen stuff drop from the Larry Jr. poops, but only when you're holding onto the trinket. Have a great night, Sagasil. I don't think so, Shadow Kid, but the speed... Ah, oh, God bless. I believe the speed ups are... Oh my goodness. More rare than the slow downs. Hot diggity dog. That hurt. Full of Rage, I have an options here. I have the map opacity set to nothing. So when I want to see the map, I hold down the right stick or click it once to have it show up. So that's how I do my map. Double rainbow poop. All the way across the galaxy. Cheese and rice, these spiders, man. They're all kinds of wiggly. Quit your flippy flap. Companionship, okay. I'll take some company. Inner eye, tears up. Yeah, okay. Tears up's okay. Not the best. Or is that not even a tears up? Could have swore it used to be. What's up, Cassius? Oh my goodness. Yeah, give me that spider butt. Okay, so even in the original Isaac, it did not. What's up? No, Anna. Good to see you. Mortarith, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Mortarith. Can we get some hands in the air for Mortarith? Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. That has to be a welcome back. Oh, the store opened for free. I didn't even see that. Silly me. My arch nemesis, wonky spiders. Ah! Quit scooting all weird. Run in a straight line like a normal spider. Yeah, definitely gonna use a bomb to get in there for sure. Well, okay. Come on, Cricket's head. Respectable. Could have been a lot worse. Me and that Scooty Poo up top there were having like a Mexican standoff. I was looking at him and he was just sitting really still for way longer than he should have, like 3 rotations. Pleasure to have you, Mortarith. Thanks again. Working from home today mostly. That's good. I may bomb the red chest, and I probably will. I want to see what drops here, though. I have enough to take a deal. I probably should take the red chest. A bomb for a chance at 2 soul hearts. A very slim chance, or even 1 soul heart, or... probably worth it. 8 ball, okay. Card is... 2 of spades. Okay, it's gonna get sketchy, but without question, we're taking Flying Spectral Tears. Let's bring this down to a heart and a half. But Flying Spectral Tears, best defense you can get. I also get this black heart because of that, and now I don't have to worry about using a bomb to get the red chest. I just get it. Fear of the Night is a fine item to get, and I think I should probably do my combat room as well. There's 1 of each chest in there. Lots of good stuff can be in there. Oh, hello. No, I'm back. I don't want to be back. Should also check for the secret room. I'm going to guess below the coin room. It's good. Doing good. LPAMD, how are ya? Bomb for a bomb. What a gesture. Okay, we're going to do the combat room for sure. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, curse of the maze. Calm down with yourself. Thank you, LPA. I appreciate it. I just got hit by pin. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rabbit Knife, the Rainbow Poop will give you a full heal when you break it. That's one. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. It would have worked, Yagami, but I wanted the drop as well. Twice. Yeah, he hit me twice. That slowed down shot got me. Okay, heart and a half, hope and a dream going to the caves. We have the best defensive build other than speed right now, so we'll see what we can do. There's definitely hope. Oh, nothing to apologize for, Yagami. I encourage you guys to, talk about the game. You're welcome to make suggestions. I only ask that you don't order. That's all I ask. Man, if I can get a Hero Font card, talk about good stuff happening. Yeah, I don't know about broken, but we can definitely maybe stabilize the urn. Peas and rice. We're down to a heart. No, half heart. Half heart. Just hold me. Yeah, but I got a half heart right now. Half heart. Don't like being over here. You need to go. You need to die, sir. Thank you. I believe in me too, but I need to focus. Worst non-boss mob in the game, either the little ghost, because they're really a pain early. Spiders are pretty bad too. The jumping spiders, too, because they do some really weird stuff like that, where they jump all the way across the screen for no reason at all. Please don't be greedy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, the gray spider that spawns other spiders when you have a low damage build is just agonizing. Nope, no damage ups on this build. Yeah, the walking turrets are really gnarly. Walking turrets with the stationary turrets too. No. Not a fun time. Well, I mean, okay, this guy would be really good in quite a few situations. Flying with the triple question marks best friend can really save a lot of damage, but I think I can clear most rooms just slowly. I don't particularly want to do the combat room right now. Let's see if we can. No, we cannot bomb in there. Never mind. The womb laser eye is nasty too. Three coins. Ah. Do. I think we're at 1.5 hearts right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Wow, okay, 1 heart. 1 heart. No damage ups. I can check the curse room. I'm at 1/2 heart right now. Let's find our boss real quick and see what happens. Husk, that's kind of a problem. You're kind of a problem, Husk. Jesus. You're killing me, man. Literally, you're gonna kill me. No, I cannot see my health. I cannot. Hey! Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, man. You got me, Krampus. You got me again! Getting too old for this. That's okay. That was a good streak. Blue Baby at the end of the night's a tough pill to swallow. I'll take it. It was a good night of play. Dead indeed. Well, we had a really brutal Maggie yarn. I would argue probably even worse than that one, which we pulled through. Definitely capable there. Random character is pretty hard to do. I'd say Blue Baby is the toughest character in Afterbirth after the Lost. Matt D, that was Curse of the Unknown why I couldn't see my health. But yes, you can only get soul hearts as Blue Baby. No, we still have another 20 minutes sending lasers, but excuse me for a moment, I'm just going to go blow my nose, and we'll start up another run. We'll do a fun run. We'll do something fun. Be right back. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do a Zazzy. I haven't done a Zazzle run in, I don't know how long. Too long. What's up, Mr. Love? Yeah, Magnetic Tears is crazy, Andrew. I don't like that item one bit. There's very few occasions where it's cool. Like Brimstone, Tiny Planets, like one of the only exceptions. Doing well, love. It's been a good day. We actually had a lot of really cool runs tonight. Really hard fought Maggie run, brutal loss, and a couple awesome wins. Okay. Unlike the Blue Baby, Zazzle can get red hearts. You gotta be, Loris. You gotta be. Commands are good. Communication's good. Communication is one of the greatest struggles as a broadcaster. How to communicate to lots of people at once and have, you know, something ready for people. It's definitely very important because people get frustrated sometimes with questions being asked over and over again, but really, somebody just came in the chat, they have no idea something's been asked 100 times. So you have to know. Be prepared. Doo-doo. Thank you, Anthem Part. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate you taking time out of your day to watch. Yeah, okay, Pyromaniac is kind of like cheating, in a sense, because you're basically invincible. Wire coat hanger. Okay, not a bad first floor. Not great. Okay, we're Azazel. We're pretty much the best character. Best starting character by far. Another Curse of the Blind. Wow. Wow. I'll use this fool card to do this real quick. Oh, no bombs. Tell me there's bombs in here. Bummerino. It's honestly not recent. There's always been bots on Twitch. They come, they go. They used to actually be much worse than they are now. By a lot. Nice, Holman. Nice. Does streaming ever get old? Not for me, man. I feel like I was born to do this. After almost 4 years now, I still enjoy every single day that I get to broadcast. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to do so. What's up, Tapinos? Do 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 do. Wowza! Wowza! Tough scrubbing, good to see ya. Grooverbot's great, man. Grooverbot's awesome. Put so much work into the bot. Like, it was great when he first dropped the bot on the channel, but he's like constantly improved it. What are you doing, Dingle? He was just stuck there. He didn't know what to do with himself. Figure it out, man. Magic Mushroom, all stats up. Amazing. Oh, I just lost my double deal. What was I thinking? I thought there was something outside I wanted to use the Notch Axe on, but it really doesn't matter. We just got all stat mushrooms, so it's good. Did I dodge it? No, I didn't. No, I did. Fred Freddington, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 1 year of support. Much love. What you got? One chest. Sure, I'll take a dead cat. Awesome, Swags. I'm glad you're able to watch on YouTube. Glad that works out for you. I appreciate you, Fred Freddington. My apologies. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That is true. Not even wrong. I wouldn't be able to see the deal anyways. So I probably wouldn't have taken it. I might have taken it to 2 deal though, maybe. Mr. Love, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Hummer, Dr. MC. Darn responsibilities. Ooh. 31 months. Best case scenario is red chest with soul hearts. That's so true. That's okay. Mistakes happen all the time. Do 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 do. Wow. Yeah, I'd love the black candle, but I'd also love get boss rush. That'd be fun. I think we can get boss rush. We got enough time. Got enough time to clear with Mr. Zazzy. Okay, we're gonna buy the black candle. Perfect. Perfect. Woo! The jukes. Oh my goodness. That's good, not a math hack. That's good. Come on, guy. What a room. Do 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 do. Nitro Gamer, the way that I play, I consider pills an unnecessary risk. You only take pills unless you absolutely have to, because the speed down ends your run quicker than any other thing in the game. PhD or Virgo will change my mind, yes. Hey! Alright then. Now we had 9 minutes. We got a minute. We can go find our item room real quick. You can rush steps 1 if we want to. Jesus. Wow. Skipping stuff right now because I want to try for boss rush, so picking up a penny is not that big of a deal for me. Also, I'm a human being, so I make mistakes every single game. Oh, I agree that taking pills when you have multiples is good, not even wrong, but if you're doing a win streak, then it's bad, because it only takes one bad pill to end your win streak. On a run-to-run basis, you may be best off taking pills, especially if you have multiples, but over the course of trying to keep a streak alive, pills are not a good gamble. You have to weigh all of the runs that were won before you're taking that pill. You have to weigh those into the factor as well. Alright, speed and range up. That should... I don't know, I lost quite a bit of time there, but we'll make it. Also gonna pop this... No, it's not a library. So if you're at 35 and 0 on your run, that speed down pill weighs a lot more heavily than just if you're just playing for fun. What's up, Floaty 3000? How you doing? Creator of so many great images over the years. Great to see you, Floaty. We got plenty of time to get to the boss rush. Got good damage too. Nice, we got it nice and early. That's good. Dude, Mask Infamy's putting in some work right now. Putting in work. Speak of the devil. Hey-o! Yeah, Holy Mantle, sick nasty. We got time, man. $12 minutes. Cool. Let's go. Golden key's good. Do. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do we have enough health is the question. I think so. Holy Mantle makes a huge difference. Can play really fast with Holy Mantle. Do-do-do-do. 7-cent PhD. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're at 14 minutes. We got plenty of time to go find our item room. Whoa there, buddy. Bad touch. Cool, Cross Killer. I'm glad the new schedule's working out for you. Good stuff. Romeo 2.0, pretty much worthless here. That's okay, though. Sure. Mama. It's been a long time since I've done boss rush. We'll see how we execute on it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll take this for the damage up. No doubt about it. I wish I actually shot size, one of my favorite tier effects, if not my favorite tier effect. But that's okay. Alright, let's see here. I got a lot of speed. Lard might be good. Definitely not kamikaze, and I guess piercing shots and speed up doesn't do me much good either. Let's just take the lard. Ooh, we got champions. Nice. already blew the holy mantle. These little Gerties. You're so squishy. No, it's not. Fred Redding just did it tonight. Champion carrying queen's pretty alright. Yeah, those items are pretty bad. About as bad as they get. On a good note, champion boss rush drops hearts. There's a lot of the bosses drop heart types, like soul hearts, and you get them. So that was for the Gertie Jr., and then we'll get one from Famine and one from Blue Larry. Cheese and rice, don't touch those. Afterwards releasing on October 30th. Get him. Yeah, I've only watched the Hall of Fame induction video once, because I know it'll make me tear up if I watch it again. Also, weird watching yourself. Have a great one, Archmage. Have a good one. Cheese and rice. Rice and cheese. I don't really consider Rebirth a letdown at all, Andrew. The game's been out for a year, and we're still finding out new things about it. It's really good. I'll agree that after a year, an expansion will be really nice, but not disappointed with it at all. It's a really good and complete game. Can't name many better. Ain't no brakes on the boss rush chain. That's right, James and Dana. That's right. Okay. Can't stop, won't stop. Killing the bloat. Gotta be done. Hopefully, I hope that Afterbirth does to this game what it did, what Wrath of the Lamb did for the original Isaac, and you can only hope because they really did complete the game. I think any more content is good content for this game, though. It's already super deep, but more depth is always good, and more items, more items. The amount of just item interactions that'll be available after Afterbirth comes out is incredible. It's gonna be good, that's for sure. Okay, alright, that's a really poor showing for boss rush items, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Down we go. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Synth. I mean, there's just so many possibilities for an interaction, and it's nice to see them focus on that. I'm sure there will still be bugs and glitches and all sorts of weird stuff, but that's really the charm of this game, is all the weird interactions and good stuff. Yeah, cross is not bad with negative, you're right. You're right, Rudski. We got Holy Mantle, though, which is the big player here. Nope, no items are taken away, Ultigus. Only example of something I can think is like Dr. Fetus is getting fixed, so it'll actually do bomb damage, which would be fantastic. But nothing's being taken away, just added. There's more interactions than they can account for. That's what it boils down to. You know, Insane, not that many are actually good. Items fall into a couple tiers. 1, spacebar items. 2, stat items. 3, health. And then 4, just crap. There's not that many, well, there is quite a few, but like actual items that change stuff greatly, there's a handful. I hope to see more. Oh, and if you exclaim rocks, there's a picture diagram. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're definitely just gonna go fast here. We got the big one, which is Holy Mantle, so keeping our health should not be a big deal. Even if I fail to execute in a room, there's very few rooms where you actually take hard damage. I don't need very much ketchup myself. Sometimes on a hot dog, sometimes on a burger, sometimes with french fries, that's it. Yes, you can deep fry anything, that's true. I mean, the trick is to look for the X, is the trick of it. No, I'm waiting for Darkest Dungeon to fully release. Actually, I shouldn't talk about the future. I just broke my own rule for myself. Past, present, but never future. Ah! Wow, all that damage last second. Bummer. Well, if you want my advice, Blue-Eyed Razor, I'd spend less time worrying about what other people eat, and more time enjoying what you eat. Do-do-do-do. Food is weird in a fantastic way. Indeed. How much food you eat or cook, there's always more to learn. Come on, Satine, where you at, bro? Nice. You know, Sith and Lasers, I never made that connection, but they very well could be. Sitley, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 42 consecutive months. What a legend. What a legendary player. If I knew there was a new schedule, I would have gotten up early. Well, here you are, Sitley. Appreciate you, man. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast, reserved for those 36 plus months subscribers? Be happy to add you if you'd like that. Thanks for being a part of the stream for so long. 42. Hot diggity dog. I guess we keep the Fool card here, I guess. Darkroom could be rough with this build. I'm gonna give it a go, though. Satan. Alright, you betcha. Got you right after this fight, Sitley. Oh, he fires behind him. What a player. What a player. Ah! What the fudge? The hooves. The plays. Satan, what are you doing, bud? Oh my goodness, that one was my fault. I'm flustered. I got there. That was actually right after I got my button. You probably subbed within a couple days, Sitley, because I did not have my sub button starting the tier livestream challenge. We got it the day that Diablo 2 released, so March something. Alright, there you are, Sitley. Thank you for the 42 months. Legendary. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 3. Diablo 2, that's reminiscent there. That'd be a long time ago. That'd be miraculous, really. Wow, that was trolly. Fair enough, Sidley. I'm in the same boat. All the days just blur together. Stiffy, 1984. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 32 months, sir. Legendary. What a player. Thank you, Stiffy. I don't want to go into the 2x2 room, but I'm going to. Oh, I don't want to. Whoa! Chub on chub. Hate crime right there. Okay, that's okay. Range up. Alrighty then. Wow, 1 cycle and husk. That's a nice feel. You got it, Stiffy. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. We got ourselves a deal. I don't know where he's at. There he is. Where'd you... This guy with his jukes. Sick plays, enemy guy. The sickest of plays. Yeah, my lone key piece. We never got the second one. That's okay. Knight Affinity, thank you for the host, sir, and congratulations, Mr. Knight Affinity, for receiving his Twitch partnership. Really happy for you, man. Thank you, thank you. You guys want another late night Isaac destination? You check him out. Nice and chill. Congratulations to you, sir. It's a great feeling, Knight Affinity. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. You deserve it. You know, you put a ton of time into your stream, so definitely enjoy your moment. You deserve every bit of it. Yeah, Bozeman, that video, just kicking the nostalgia for sure. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay here if I stop playing bad. Which I'm not going to do, apparently. We're going to make it interesting. How about that? Make it interesting. Gotcha, Ashley. Alright. Here we go. I definitely put myself at a disadvantage there, but we'll make the most of it. I think I should probably stop doing streak runs if we're doing win streaks around 1:30, 2 a.m. would be my guess. My ability to play well, not quite there, you know. Okay, now split. There you go. What? The fly got me? No. What a legend. oh. Wow. Hey, thank you, Voo. Thanks for being here. This guy right now. You should use spacebar item. I suppose I could. Ooh, GG. GG. Indeed I have. Thank you, Sitley. Do appreciate it. Have a good one. Not even wrong. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for me today. It is 3 a.m. It's been a wonderful 8 hours. We got 4 full clear dark room runs, random character done, before Rerolling Blue Baby and losing it all. We'll be back at it tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. We'll be hosting the Alaskan Savage. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I do love his voice and his demeanor. I think he is a wonderful, wonderful broadcaster. I do encourage you to check him out. Toss him a follow and check him out. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.